How's everybody doing? Man, I tell you what, this is the quickest they've ever got me in and out of here.
John Van Dongen said good morning, afternoon, 18:14 p.m. here. Enjoy your day, ride, yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
Samantha McCarthy said good morning, Bobby, hope you and everyone else is doing well today.
How you doing, Samantha? Doing pretty good here.
I'm Milestone said where are you, Bobby?
In the parking lot. Where are you at?
Molly Davis said going to do some errands before work, then I'll be back, Bobby. Canadian Emergency Team said it's 11:17 here. Molly Davis said hey Amber.
If you look at the title when you hit that thumbs up button, it'll tell you exactly where we're sitting at.
Dennis B said good morning, Bobby, from Sacramento, California.
Good morning, Dennis.
Amber said hi, Molly, see you soon. Andy
Dang.
said howdy, Bobby, everyone.
Andy, how you doing? So I went to put the bullhorns on this morning, and I need an attachment before they go on. I don't like the way they sit.
Emergency Team said GTG, I will be gone for hours.
All right then. I don't like the way they sit. They don't sit up high enough. They need a booster seat. So I'm not putting them on until.
How much you selling the horns for?
I'm not selling them. I'm just not putting them on right now.
Buddy Reed said hello, Bobby and the Misfits. Andy C said just watched the Battle of the Horns short. John Van Dongen said the thumbs up a little slow, T-Day hit it. Do you have sometimes a PC tier the horns? Rockin' and Slottin said hi y'all on lunch.
Rockin' and Slottin, how you doing?
Alice Usher said hi, Bobby.
Alice, how you doing?
S said morning.
Good morning.
Buddy Reed said aptly named. Delbert Jean Woods said hate it when my horns are hanging kinda low.
Well, what it is the moose guard doesn't come up as high on the hood on this truck as it did the Freightliner. See, the Freightliner, the moose guard come up to the top of the hood. This one don't quite do that.
Like my drive from Fort Wayne to Kalamazoo is gonna have crazy weather supposedly on Friday afternoon. We will see if I become a storm chaser. LOL.
This one, the moose guard is about 2 inches shorter than the top of the hood, so it needs a booster to get the horns on up there to where they can be seen.
Geo79 said hello everyone.
Geo, how you doing?
Landon Auguster said hey everyone.
Landon, how you doing?
Hellcat77 said is the moose guard aluminum. Mr. Dick said ever seen a tornado while driving? Rockin' and Slottin said I might go live on YouTube Friday if it's crazy enough. A ghost of the now said good morning.
Good
Lauren
morning.
Porter said greetings, Geo.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? So I got a pit stop. Now, they did change the load on me. I kind of figured, since they removed it yesterday, I kind of figured that they was going to be changing it. We're still going to Friona and picking up, just not going to Massachusetts or Maine or wherever it was. So just the destination got changed a little bit. But we're going to go back 35 miles up here. And we'll stop and send Tasha some money. And then we'll cruise on to Friona. Let's get busy.
Edward S. said you are getting to know him 40 real well.
Yeah, no doubt.
James Ewing said, hey Bobby.
James, how you doing?
Landon Augusta said, let's rock. Haber said, don't give Tasha the money, give Haber the money. Trust me. Hellcat77 said, we tend to have a lot of moose guards in the scrapyard in the winter here in Canada. They are aluminum and the tow trucks tend to rip them off when towing.
Yeah.
John Van Dongen said, okay, back in the saddle, good luck.
I don't know. I think it's aluminum. I'm not sure.
James Ewing said, LOL Haber.
I need to locate me a piece of a 2x4 or something to elevate it a little bit.
A ghost of the now said Haber blows money betting on turtle races. Molly Davis said, Bobby, I have something to tell you when I get back from my errands.
Seems somewhere around that.
Said you can use me, Bobby. Haber said I actually use mine.
Use your what? Your 2x4? Dang it. Bounce that trailer, man.
Dog food.
Oh.
Andy C. said, oh, 2 times 4 would be more weather resistant. Burger Boss said, you said sheesh, I didn't, LOL.
I didn't say it.
Haber.
You said it.
Said that I gamble at all of the casinos down in Atlanta when Tasha and Bobby are sleeping.
And then I can either get fuel here or get it in Santa Rosa.
Hello, bro from India.
Hello.
Mark Shippey.
How you doing?
Said hello. James Ewing.
I think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna get it
Andy C.
Santa Rosa.
Said steal a 2X4 from a pallet.
That's what I'm thinking. Find a broken up pallet somewhere then. And they're pretty easy to find at truck stops.
Said I'm off in an hour and a 1/2.
Hour and a 1/2.
Amber
She shush. She shush.
A ghost of the down. Said Hayward has a big enough belly to run for sheriff.
No doubt.
Keegan picked 7. He said, good afternoon, everybody.
Good
Burger
afternoon.
Boss. He said, hi, Amber.
Just friendly reminder if you've not got that thumbs up button yet. Smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop swerving on it.
Amber. Said, hi, Burger Boss.
Good morning. How you doing?
James Ewing said, hey, Amber. John Van Dongen said, if you take gas up, do you have to wait again?
If I what? If I take gas what now?
Andy C. said, dang, almost scared me. I thought a regulator had turned on the members only mode. Amber said, hello, James E. Medicated crazy. Said, tired, noisy, but last night kept me awake.
We're not going to do the
John
members
Van
only mode a lot. Just
said, wait station, I mean.
I don't know what you're asking though.
Alice Usher said, hi, praying cub.
Good morning from Albuquerque.
Buddy Reed.
Number 70, let's
said,
go.
John Van, no gas goes in this truck's tanks.
No, I don't use gas. Dang, we got 70 thumbs up with 140
John
people
Van
watching.
Dongen
Lord have mercy,
said,
people.
Buddy Reed said, hello, me. Edward S. said he's asking if you need wait again after you get fuel.
No, you need to wait before you get fuel. You need to. You should. Or you need to get fuel before you wait.
Asher Joni said, hey, 71. Me said, morning, buddy.
71. You need to get your fuel before you wait.
John the Beagle Dad said, good morning. Me
But if
said the Swifty 70.
here's the thing, the Swifty 70. Here's the thing though. When you get fuel, if just per se you get 100 gallons of fuel, the fuel weighs at about somewhere between 7 and 8 pounds per gallon. So if you get 100 gallons, then you know you're adding about 700 to 800 pounds to your weight. Minor surgery on your ear? Can you hear better now? Now they don't double tap on horizontal. You gotta go in and manually hit that thumb. They only double tap on verticals.
Buddy Reed said hello, Scuba Doo. John Van Dongen said okay, understand. Because you said you have an hour load.
Yeah, I'm going to pick up another load, but well, I'll get the fuel here in up here in Santa Rosa.
Reed said love the train truck short up ride from yesterday.
Thank you. And then we'll go on down to Friona. We'll pick up the load, and after we pick up the load in Friona, then we'll stop and wait. closer to
Once
61K.
Buddy. Said hello, Ghost. Crystal Miller. Said howdy.
Crystal, how you doing?
Crystal Miller. Said tuning in to see better weather than I see outside the window.
Heck yeah.
One Scuba Doo. Said you getting to know this road very well.
Oh yeah, I run Albuquerque a lot though, especially in the summertime. Albuquerque is generally what brings me back west from being in the east. Albuquerque, Las Lunas, Las Cruces.
One Scuba Doo. Said hello, Crystal. Me. Said another month or so to popcorn season.
Yeah. Give or take. Give or take.
One Scuba Doo. Said yes, he needs a lot of popcorn.
Yeah, we stock that up during the summertime.
Crystal Miller. Me. Said yes, Scuba. LOL. Delbert Jean Woods. Said I have to reboot. Phone is kinda buggy today.
Uh-oh.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said that lidocaine freaking hurt.
Yeah, lidocaine does hurt. Till it kicks in.
One Scuba Doo. Said I think he sells it on the black market.
He might just do it.
Spooky Wagon. Said let's boogie.
Spooky Wagon, how you doing? Welcome to the Outlaw Gang, I think.
Me. Said SH to change scuba. Crazy Train ran Mount 5. Said have you ever stood on the corner in Winslow's?
I have not, Crazy Grandma. I'd like to, but I haven't.
Said good morning. Sir Dot always appreciate the ride along, stay safe.
Good morning, Francisco. How you doing?
Said trying to avoid the taxman. Crystal Miller. Said LOL, why do we call it the black market? What if it's green or purple?
It could be. Could very well be.
Amber. Said way to go, Misfits.
Boom.
Soul Dasher Johnny.
You guys
Said
and
that shit
gals,
is cool.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Outlaw Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
Thanks for following.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said hi.
Well, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I didn't catch that
Said
name,
I
but
could tell
thanks
you,
for following.
Crystal, but it's part of the Black Ops.
How you doing?
One Scuba Doo. Said hello, Amber smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Buddy Reed. Said click it or ticket. Nay. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning,
Safe
man. How you
travels.
doing? Thank you.
Delbert Jean Woods.
Always as safe as possible.
Said what's for lunch today, Bobby?
I don't know.
Walker
I don't know
smiling
yet.
pile of cool eye. Said good. One Scuba Doo. Said hi, Drew.
I would have really loved to have had a breakfast baconator, but
Said love, why all misfits.
I didn't get it.
Amber. Said hi, Scuba Doo, misfit hand pink waving. Spooky Wagon. Said where's Brittany at? Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said Watu's
some of them, but
smiling pile of blue eye. Said 1237 in Pennsylvania.
12:37 in
Jim Rockford.
Pennsylvania.
Said Bobby, be safe and have a blessed day.
Well, thank you, Jim, and you be safe and have a blessed day as well. So we got about 24 miles. I'll be making a pit stop. And then we'll be heading on to Friona. And of course, I'm going to stop in Santa Rosa and get fuel. The trailer definitely needs it. It's on a quarter of a tank. And then I'm a little over a quarter of a tank. But
Said Delbert, I have walking bacon over here. Call it future bacon, if you will.
I'll need it. Santa Rosa will be my last chance to get it for a bit. So it was either do it here or do it in Santa Rosa. I just choosing to do. Oh, you know, I forgot to do that one short. I got to put that up tomorrow.
Said, have you ever had a guy show up at your door and ask if you want phone service? The cable TV I get, apparently they're offering phone service now.
I don't know, man. I'm not at home that much. It's a possibility.
Said, that's what happened to me yesterday. I said, no. I said, because my cable bill was already $300. I can't take on no more stuff.
Dang it. Man, the golf course water just got our windshield. Huh. Interesting.
Crystal Miller said, when people knock on my door, I stand there quietly and knock back just to see what they will do.
Dang it.
Mike Wells, thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Mike. Y'all are about to put us up to 61,000.
Everyone from NEW Border.
Dang it. Keep them coming, y'all. If you're sitting here in the chat, or if you're sitting here on the stream and you've not subscribed yet, we're so close to 61,000 right now. Not even funny. Help us out.
Me said, at least you leaving here before winds pick up in a few hours from now.
Yeah, no doubt.
One scuba dude said, Crystal, Google black market, it explains it.
So I don't know though.
Jim
I get there today and the load might not be ready today. Jim, how you doing? I get there today and the load might not be ready because it's a whole different load than what I was going after yesterday.
Crystal Miller said, LOL scuba, I was kinda joking.
Yeah, but that's kind of funny.
Said, how much fuel do you have to have in the reefer on the funky trailer when you drop it? Once
3/4 of a tank of fuel in it. Most all places
said,
require
I'll send my no account buddies.
requires 3/4 of a tank
Said, hi, one scuba dude.
in reefer when you drop them
Said,
trailers.
hello, Hank. Do you have Showtime, Max, and others on your cable bill?
That's why a lot of the trailers just have like 20 and 25 gallon tanks rather than 50 to 75 gallons, because when you drop them somewhere like that.
Me said, I don't see Hank. Me said, he's Hank. Crystal Miller
Who dat?
said, I say we painted the black market pink. It would be more inviting.
Paint the black market pink, you say?
Said, hello, Bobby and the gang.
Mike, how you doing?
Jim 64 said, hi, buddy and Crystal.
So we might end up, I mean, it's a possibility. I'm not going to say it's definite.
Said, buddy Red, no, I don't. I only have 200 channels.
But we might end up
Crystal Miller
getting to do another rail
said,
fan.
hello, Jim. Grab your paintbrush.
Maybe.
We have a job to do.
Got a job to do.
Said hello there.
Carol Ann, how you
Buddy
doing?
Reed Said, hell, Crystal, it's not that kind of likable folks. Carol Ann. Said, long time have not been on.
It's been a
Carol
minute.
Ann. Said, ABQ. Jim 64. Said, hi, me. Me.
I done did talk. She went and forgot about us.
Will. Said, hello, Bobby. Just eating my Panda Express food right now. Just got up about 10 hours ago.
10 hours ago.
Right.
Dang it, man.
Said, pretty good. How about you? Carol Ann.
I'm doing pretty good.
Said, Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Said, morning, Jim. King of Pick 7. Said, they call it the black market because it's the dark side-ish.
The dark side-ish.
Said, breaker, breaker, hey, Bobby.
Come on in,
John
big
J.
arm.
Gubbins, Jr.
Gotcha loud clear.
Said, I got a call from my friend who lives in the Principality of Monaco. He is coming to visit. He is bringing his new 115-foot motorhome. Buddy Reed.
Did you say motorhome?
Said that should have been hello, Crystal. Carol Ann. Said, what city in Texas are you going to? King of Pick 7. Said, hi, Jim 64 and Scuba Dude. One Scuba Dude. Said, hi, Pick 7. Jim 64. Said, hi, King of Picks. Crystal Miller. Said, LOL. Will. Said, I got orange chicken last night and eating my safe food. Megan me. Said, hey, Bobby, and you all hand purple blue peas.
Megan, how you
Crystal
doing?
Miller.
We're going to
Said,
Friona.
Buddy Free. Carol Ann. Said, Interstate 40 here. Will. Said, hello, Megan. Me. Said, morning, Megan me. I still love that name. Long Island Dave. Said, hello, Bobby and Misfits.
Long Island Dave, how you doing?
One Scuba Dude. Said, Will went to the orange market for chicken. King of Pick 7. Said, 131. Megan me.
131, let's
Said, hi,
go.
and Will. Carol Ann. Said, right lane, not good condition.
No, it's
Long
not.
Island Dave. Said, morning me. Will. Said, oh, okay. Me. Said, morning Dave.
This middle lane's not great either.
Will. Said, and some fried rice is that it. Long Island Dave. Said, howdy, Scuba. One Scuba Dude. Said, Dave in the truck. Jim 64. Said, hi, Long Island Dave. Me. Said, most roads here not in good condition. Alar Lelimes. Said, good morning, Bobby, how are you, and how are you feeling? Am fine and good face, blue smiling.
I'm doing
Carol Ann.
alright.
Said, computerized voice saying, what is in the chat? Cool.
Yeah.
One Scuba Dude. Said, hey, Alar.
I've always had that, Carol Ann. I've just not out. It's used to be on the Bluetooth where only I could hear it.
Said, hi, Jim 64.
In the last couple of few months, I
Said, I guess I missed yesterday's rail.
fixed it to where you guys could hear it.
One yesterday.
No, I didn't do a rough hand yesterday.
Said, hey, Alar. Crystal Miller. Said, LOL, Carol, and that would be me. Alar Lelies. Said, howdy, Scuba Dave, Jim, and me. Carol Ann. Said, I guess I have been missing a lot.
Yeah,
Jim 64.
been gone for a while.
Said, hi, Alar. One Scuba Dude. Said, Bobby finally got that voice out of his ear.
The voices in my head is driving me crazy.
Me. Said, good to see you again, Carol Ann. Medicated crazy. Said, this stretch of road at night during a thunderstorm with all the lightning is tricky to see. At least to me it was.
Yeah, it's nice
John J.
coming through here in a thunderstorm.
Said, I'm in the process of picking up a 55-foot cigarette speed limit that I inherited from my friend Franklin's aunt.
Dang it.
Alar Lelies. Said, howdy, Carol Ann. Carol Ann. Said, I have been busy with friends from the UK on my WhatsApp. Mike. Said, maybe a rolling rail fan. Carol Ann.
Yeah, we'll get a
Said,
rolling rail
Alar
fan.
Lelies, hello.
If the load's not ready though, we'll get a good rail
Said, there was
fan.
a wrestler that had a song like that for his intro. I hear voices in my head. They talk to me, they understand. Sir Handel. Said, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Kyle
Handel, how you
Lockhart.
doing?
Said, hey everyone, we have possibly some thunderstorms today in Minnesota and northwest Wisconsin later on today.
Kyle, how you doing? So yeah, that what we was talking about me about the bumper guard being too low.
Said, Crystal, that's weird.
It's it's definitely too low for the longhorns to look decent on there right now from the camera
Crystal
view.
Miller said LOL.
So I'm gonna be waiting.
Soul Dasher Joni said it's Randy Orton.
I'm gonna be
Kyle
waiting
Dunbar said I'm good, Bobby. How about
till I
you?
get a booster for
Long Island Dave
it to pick it up a little
said
bit.
hi, Carol Ann. Buddy Reed said that sounds like Mike Foley for mankind. Alar Lellies said voices
It does-
in the head
it
is
does
not
sound like
good,
Mick
Crystal
Foley.
Face Blue smiling. Hank said good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
One scuba doo said Crystal it was Randy Orton. Carol Ann said hello Long Island Dave. Long Island Dave said hello buddy. Alar Lellies said howdy buddy. Me said dang it. It looked like a good spot. Crystal
Yeah.
Miller
I just need a
said did
booster.
we go scuba? I couldn't remember
That
what
way,
that was.
the camera view can see more
Said
of the.
but I hate song getting stuck
more of
on
it.
head is not stuck in my head and I just want to let you know it sucks to have it. Buddy Reed said hello Dave. Buddy Reed said hello Alar. Kyle Lundmark said Undertaker is the theme song with thunderstorms. Hank said life gets busy for a lot of people than others.
Yeah, it
Sir
does.
Handel said my current trip Denton, TX40, TX Strongsville, Craig Cooper said good afternoon everybody, where are you guys, New Mexico or Texas? Carol Ann
All over the world,
said
man.
71 degrees here by my house now.
73 according to the truck. So that's pretty close.
Long Island Dave said Bobby, did you say you need a booster seat?
No, I don't need to boost. Well, I mean, yeah. No, the Longhorns needs a booster.
Jim 64
A booster seat.
said hi Carol Ann at Sir Handel. Carol Ann said yeah. Buddy Reed said if the booster was cut to fit the vertical bars, it might help keeping it in place.
Yeah.
Matt Trapper said good day A.
Good day, A.
Waving a hand Bobby.
How you doing, man,
Carol
Trevor?
Ann said hello Jim 64. One scuba doo said me sings I got popcorn in my head and pops for me and pops for me. Will said I'm still eating. John J. Govins Jr. said my favorite wrestler intro theme is Invasion from Goldberg. Carol Ann said oh my goodness, this electronic voice is hard for me to listen to.
Yeah, well, if I want to talk to you guys, I gotta have it. There's no way around it. If I want to talk to you, I have to have it. And the thing is I have to have it out
Said
loud
my
now.
favorite female wrestler is Tiffany Time. Tiffany Stratton, and my favorite wrestler for the men is Dominic Mysterio from Judgment Day.
I can't do it in the Bluetooth anymore.
Said who is they Bobby haha. Sir Handel said still at the Loves in Denton. Was just to sing the trip in chat above.
Dang it,
My
still
Lord
in the
will be
Loves in
ready
Denton.
in for me this evening. For now I am at the Loves in Denton.
I guess you got that.
Tuesday.
Yeah, you got that 34 hour, didn't you?
Said don't worry, Meg I love you LOL. Carol Ann said okay Bobby. Will said I'm done eating now, I got one more. That's it, but I'm done eating now and enjoy watching this video. Meg and me said sorry, get a phone call in between this chat. So react later.
Yeah,
Sir
so-
Handel said my 34 is complete.
Heck yeah.
Sir Truck Driver said good morning.
Good morning,
For
Sir
some
Truck
reason
Driver.
YouTube unsubbed me. But
Uh-huh.
oversubbed. Mark
They do
Trader
it sometimes.
said hi Mr. Bobby.
I thought that you subscribed before.
Said gotcha.
Dang, you didn't. I thought you'd subscribed before, but I wasn't 100% sure. But YouTube does that, man. They'll do that.
Sir Handel said we'll be hitting the road again in a few hours.
I don't know why they do it, but they will.
Said it is really fun talking with my friends from
on you, sir.
Better view on
Handle.
I-40 East.
Yeah.
Water lily. Said I'm good. Been packing for my move, so I haven't been on for a while.
10 for a man.
Carol Pack. Said too far. Me. Said Morton Schuster. Will. Said I forgot LOL.
Dang it.
Marlene STR. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you
Sir
doing?
Handle. Said I just hit thumbs up on the stream.
Well, thank you, thank
Said
you.
truck driver. Said yeah.
Yeah, I
Been
know.
subbed for over a year.
Yeah, that's what I was
I've been
thinking.
watching for a bit. On menu for elk cancer. A
Oh,
lot
dang
of
it.
enemies.
Hopefully everything's getting
Said
better
hi,
for you.
Marlene. Hank.
Prayers for you,
Said
man.
Mexico to Texas, what I see. Crystal Miller. Said that like button has been talking bad about the misfits.
You should have
I think we all should gang up on it and teach it a lesson.
Albuquerque to Friona on
Said
there.
hi, along. Will.
Maybe it don't
Said
come.
hello, Marlene STR.
Albuquerque to Friona.
Said looks like I-40 in New Mexico. Burger Boss. Said don't forget to turn left on Albuquerque.
We're out of Albuquerque now.
Said 7,000 feet again.
Yep.
Once
Back up there again.
Said hello, Marlene. Sir Truck Driver. Said thanks. Once buddy. Said it does body. Me.
It does.
Said just says Texas.
No.
Marlene
It's got
STR. Said hi, Will.
it should have it in parentheses.
Said hi, Scuba.
You might have to open up the description to
Said
read it.
hi, Marlene.
Maybe.
Crystal Miller. Said LOL Bugs Bunny is a firm believer in that left turn at Albuquerque.
Alright.
Sir Handle. Said really shall it be me that left turn on Albuquerque. Carol
Albuquerque.
Ann. Said Bobby, are you going to pick up a load or drop off?
Going to pick up.
Water Lily. Said I've only been along I-10 through New Mexico. Buddy Reed.
Headed
Said
to the
Bobby,
pickup.
you have Albuquerque to Friona in parentheses.
That's what I was thinking.
CW
Albuquerque to
Sharp.
Friona in
Said
parentheses.
full title shows all.
Yeah.
Carol Pack. Said can you change the voice to a man?
I don't
Just
want.
curious.
I can, but I don't want it like that.
Me. Said oh. It does have it in parentheses.
Yeah.
Once but
I can change it to a man, but I don't want it in a man's voice.
Said it said that at the top as I was reading, but yeah, the bottom does say that. Mike. Said in parentheses, yeah, it's all fair and line. Once but said my computer always shows all LOL. Sir Truck Driver. Said truck driver point of view. New Mexico to Texas Livestream. Albuquerque to Friona 41725 description says this on my end.
There you go.
Will.
There you
Said
go.
nothing is in you trailer right now.
No.
Jim 64.
Sailboat fuel.
Said hi Hank. Sir Handle. Said rather have a woman's voice. Carol Pack.
Yeah, it's much
Said
softer.
like her voice too. Water Lily. Said I have my GPS set to an Australian man's voice haha. Jonathan. Said same trip 2 days in a row. Me.
Yeah.
Said Scuba has popcorn screensaver on
Yeah.
his
We was actually headed to Friona yesterday
These ads.
and got detoured.
Carol Ann.
Hey, we didn't have ads at all yesterday, so I don't want to hear any complaints about ads.
Said I have this voice set for my Siri.
We didn't.
LOL.
We didn't do ads yesterday
Said
coming
real
back.
good. Carol Pack. Said base green smiling.
So
Will.
please no
Said
complaining
I
about
am
the
just
ads
curious.
today.
Crystal Miller. Said every time I say hey Siri, where are you? My phone yells over here. Once but
Over here.
said me, don't tell everyone. Carol Ann. Said I have not seen any ads. Gary Watson. Said the voice is not a man. K&C Hall Farms. Said watching Bobby's travels while I sit at home with shingles.
Dang it.
Will. Said I'm either. Marlene STR. Said I like that voice too. I think that guy voice would sound weird LOL, but I guess most be used to her.
Yeah.
Carol Ann.
I think so too.
Said on the live streams I watch from LAX Airport and Manchester UK Airport, I get tons of ads. CW Sharp. Said just got ad for hair growth. THXB. Will. Said I supposed to say me either.
Yeah, I didn't turn the ads on yesterday on account of that vertical flop. I ended up forgetting to turn the ads on yesterday, so yesterday from Clovis back to Albuquerque, it was no ads whatsoever for anybody. must be kicking a tire, man. She might have had to get her a drink up.
Lots of ads on their streams. Gary Watson said hi at one scuba dude. CW Sharp said the man. Mike said Meg's name would just be weird on a man, LOL. Jake 64
Yeah, it would.
said hi Amber. Amber said hello Jim 64. Megan me said Meg's name. Jim 64 said WTGB. Megan me said what you meaning. Marlene STR said ads don't bother me, they help the channel and it's only a few seconds of light, LOL, to help support the channel.
That's it.
Me
That's it.
said morning bear. Alar Lellies said howdy Gary W and Amber. Carol Ann said I have a new hobby, plane spotting on various live streams at LAX and UK airports. One scuba dude said Anna could be the voice, LOL. Long Island Dave said hi Gary Amber. Crystal Miller said a boy named Sue comes to mind.
Dang it.
Amber said morning me.
A boy named
Sir
Sue.
Handel said I'm gonna get some lunch now. Kate and
Oh, man.
Farms
Enjoy.
said loved the train yesterday. Amber
Thank you.
said alarm. Rashid Jurgens said enjoy the lunch sir. Gary Watson
Rashid, how you doing?
said hi at me at Alar Lellies. Hank said that's like the GPS when they talk to you when you're on the road. I thought it was always a woman's voice, but I recently heard a man talking as a GPS.
Yeah, you can change them.
Said the chatbot is Megan. Megan me said sorry American is another translate then in Dutch meetings. Will said morning Amber. CW Sharp.
I don't know why she keeps shutting down for.
Mike said Megan. One scuba dude said me's GPS talks and popcorn. Carol Ann said anyone here from UK. Jim 64 said hi Rashid. Kevin Towler said buffering. CW Sharp said Bobby me gifted. Membership.
Oh,
Me said Megan.
thank you, me. That is awesome.
Said Laggy. Rashid Jurgens said hiya Jim. Face red heart. Me said Andy is all fancy with his bow tie pasta.
Bow tie pasta.
Crystal Miller said it's back now, you might have to fast forward. Megan me said yup here to Carol. One scuba dude said Andy has good teeth if eating bow ties. Andy C said LOL. Rashid Jurgens said my live is pausing and playing a lot. Must be bad signal. Crystal Miller said Starlink was not very fond of that bridge, LOL. Andy C said don't wear my teeth.
Dang it. That's it. No drugs. Gotta go to the next one. Lord have mercy.
King of Fit 7 said that was a lot of bufferish.
Blake's Burgers. I hope this is the truck route.
Carol Ann said I subscribed. Kevin Towler
Thank you, Carolyn.
said 166 likes. Mike said the
166.
teeth I have better be good for what I paid for them, huh?
No doubt, man. No
Said
doubt.
my 11 o'clock popcorn delivery is here. I'll be back later and stuff.
I mean, appreciate
Y'all have a
stopping
great
in and
morning.
hanging out. We'll catch you next
Will
time around.
said mom bought US out to eat last week at me. I got Panda Express and my big sister got Checkers. That's it. We really enjoy it. That's it. Marlene STR said hi Carol. Welcome. Mike. Said later me. Will. Said you too. Marlene STR. Said bye you take care. Carol Ann. Said hello Marlene.
Good Lord, that son of a gun is huge, man. I guess that was a raven, not a crow. It was monstrous. They got grabby trailer brakes.
Andy C. Said buzzer.
I don't know, it might have been a buzzer.
Crystal Miller. Said I am plotting on planting one pea plant LOL.
Did you say plotting?
I am reading here that it's going to help my potted plant. Jim 64. Said hi Marlene.
Did you say you was plotting? I'll just park down here against this. That way I'm not in anybody's way. I was going to go up to the
Aaron
gate there
Watson
and park next to it.
Said you have time to see if they have Haley Stonebreaker. Jim 64. Said hi Andy C.
Yeah, actually I do.
Alar Lalumis. Said howdy Andy C. Andy C. Said howdy Jim.
What'd you call it?
Marlene STR. Said hi
See
Jim
if they have
64. Andy C. Said howdy or.
the leaf stonebreaker.
Said how long you been doing this for trucking? How many years you doing this before you retired from you Joe or trucking Joe lifestyle? How long you been doing this?
Lord,
Crystal Miller.
I've been doing it for a while.
Said LOL.
What'd you say about Advil? Leaf stonebreaker.
Mike. Said a plot to pot a plant. Carol Ann. Said that woman's voice would drive me crazy. Hand orange covering eyes. Face turquoise covering eyes.
Well, y'all won't be hearing it for a minute.
Farms. Said looks like wind is kicking up. Hank. Said oh okay Gary.
Leaf stonebreaker.
Said a Gary Watson I emailed Bobby a link for that if he can't find it in store in person. Tom Kearney. Said hope that was a raven because crows can remember faces for years. CW Too Sharp. Said take Advil. One scuba dude.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute, y'all. What'd you say that stuff was? I was on a phone call, so it muted. Alright, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta send Tasha a text before I take off. Let her know that I'm here. That way she can go ahead and head there. Alright, give me about 20 minutes-ish, give or take. And I'll be back. It's an online product. Apparently, is what she said. Run out 10% since it's been sitting here. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna buffer for just a couple of minutes, or just a minute, while I send Tasha this picture. So we'll be back in just a minute from a buffer. Buffer time. Alright, we are back.
Industrial Complex.
I didn't hear it.
Said Insel Industrial Complex. A multi-billion-dollar industry that creates and utilizes incels for the destruction of society. Long Island Dave. Said welcome back my friends to the show that never ends.
Right.
Patty Rowe. Said conspiracies always turn out to be true. Benjamin Blue. Said 205 boom.
205 boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said it's like I always say, conspiracy theorists
snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. So they didn't have those Stonebreakers. That's something that you have to order. You don't have to have a prescription, but you got to order it. Santa Rosa is from here.
Bunches.
That sounded wrong.
Patty Rowe said it's always what they know, not think, but know. Others call it conspiracy. We know the truth. Crystal Miller said maybe I could only hear the breeze because my TV is so loud. Andy C.
Could have been.
said Santa Claus's Rose Garden. Benjamin Bloom
Santa Claus the Rose
said
Garden.
59 here, heat wave.
We got 73
Handel
here. 72,
said lunch
73.
was good.
I know. Enjoyed that much.
Duck Duck Go Fast said we know the truth. Aliens are real. Just ask Orson.
Just ask
Patty
Orson.
Rowe said 61 in Ohio. In Slang Industrial Complex said where is this place? I missed it.
We're in the Edgewood right
Crystal
now.
Miller
Edgewood, New
said I have
Mexico.
almost all my plants watered, guys. I'm a happy gal. In Slang Industrial
Heck
Complex
yeah.
said is this New Mexico?
Yeah, Edgewood, New Mexico.
Sir Handel
Shorty is.
said 79 in Denton TX currently.
79
In Slang
days.
Industrial Complex said Borges.
I might stop up here at DQ and get a chili dog. I should have rode the one wheel up there to Blake's and got a chili dog, but I wasn't thinking about that.
Benjamin Bloom said Bugs Bunny. Sir Handel said chili dog.
Yeah, Blake's has pretty good chili dogs. Like I said, I forgot about Blake's being up here.
Patty Rowe said that's a huge litter box for cats. I like green lush forests. Just out said have a good safe day, Bobby. Yes, DQ chili dogs are a must.
Thank you, Mustang. Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably going to stop right up here and get it because I'm pretty hungry. Pretty hungry. I don't know what that other building is. And I know DQ's got pretty decent chili dogs.
Said chili dog. That is why they make sweaters for them.
Hot!
Sulfur Burn
Thanks,
said good evening, Bobby and everybody.
Good evening.
Question of the day. What part of the U.S. would you, or chat, consider you favorite? Based on nature and kind people. Hugh Stevenson
You know, there's something
said 2 inches of snow in northeast Wyoming
about
since 8
any
a.m.
part of the
Not
country
putting
that's just
anytime
is nice.
soon. Patty
Yeah.
Rowe said get a foot long, Bobby. Sir Handel
It's hard to narrow
said
down.
DQ grill and chill.
It's hard to narrow down any particular
Benjamin
one
Bloom
spot.
said DQS finger red number 1.
I should have went. I could have beat that thing. Come on, man, hurry
Sir
up.
Handel said hardly ever go to DQ.
Yeah, I don't hardly ever go to DQ. Hardly ever. But I'm just hungry right now, you know.
In Slang Industrial Complex said LOL, it's funny. The meanest people in my state always ask me where the nicest people are. I'd like I to know.
That way they can
Bob
go,
Casey Ariel said the South is kind people.
There's, I tell you what, up in the Northeast,
Andy C.
there's pretty nice people up there.
Said, yep, Hugh. I have a cousin that lives in Wyoming. She sent me pictures. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, howdy Bobby and chat. Duck duck go fast. Said DQ stands for duck quacking, not Dairy Queen. Jim 64. Said, hi Bob Casey. Sir Handel. Said, usually get McDonald's if I want something. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, hey Jim 64. Crystal Miller. Said, LOL, I'm a really nice person, but I can get really mean really fast. Depends on how I'm treated. This is what I'm a really nice person. It's because you guys are awesome. Hugh Stevens said they got almost a foot in Billings, Montana. One scuba dude. Said, howdy Bob Casey. Benjamin Sir Handel said, I couldn't chat on the stream the other night because it was members only.
Yeah, that's just, we don't do that very often. Not saying I won't never do it again. Thing. Be right back, y'all.
Said Scooby-Doo, what howdy my friend. Long Island Dave. Said, hi Bob Casey. The Goat Mod. Said, sup brother, been a while since I've watched. You heading Texas way, I see. Amber. Said that was Cowpoke's idea. Benjamin Bloom. Said Jesus saves 8,705. Crystal Miller. Said members only or subscribers only. Casey Ariel. Said, hey Dave, howdy Amber. Anna Metallica. Said is eating Pringles. Sir Handel. Said subscribers only mode right now. Benjamin Bloom. Said Bugs Bunny a la cookie. Amber. Said good afternoon Bob Casey. Jim 64. Said hi Anna. Anna Metallica. Said Jim. Long Island Dave. Said hi Anna. Sir Handel. Said I don't eat Pringles. Anna Metallica. Said Dave. Andy C. Said there is one fly in the house and it's bugging me. The hunt is on. Benjamin Bloom. Said L love them. Industrial complex. Said I have to sleep in my car to get decent sleep anymore. Slept in my car while at home last night. One scuba dude. Said Anna Hannah Montana Metallica smiling face with 3 hearts. Crystal Miller. Said LOL, you just made me think of Family Guy, where Peter Griffin is hunting a fly with a shotgun in his bedroom. Benjamin Bloom. Said finger red number 1, finger red number 1, finger red number 1, finger red number 1. Marlene STR. Said hi Bob Casey. Marlene STR. Said hi Anna. In Industrial Complex. Said ahahahahahahas. Sir Handel. Said and now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation. Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby is hungry. Junior Richardson. Said good morning. In Industrial Complex. Said let's scoot and boogie scoopity doo.
One chili cheese dog.
Sir Handel. Said a Junior Richardson hello. In Industrial Complex. Said I wish I had access to truck stop food right now.
If
Some of the
wishes
best
was
food I
wishes.
found. Crystal Miller. Said boots scoop boogie.
Oh, where's the cheese at?
Andy C. Said don't drop the chili cheese dog.
I didn't put enough dang cheese on it.
In Industrial Complex. Said 4-star I tell you what. Some of my favorite food comes from truck stops. Junior Richardson. Said hi.
Hello.
Benjamin Bloom. Said no cheese.
Yeah, no cheese.
Marlene STR. Said hi Junior. MT player flag of South Africa. Said hello everyone. Carl Johnson.
That's what I do.
Said dang it man. Lord have mercy. No cheese.
Lord have mercy.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said how are you feeling today and yesterday Bobby? Andy C. Said take it back. Benjamin Bloom. Said go back. In Industrial Complex. Said LOL Carl. Crystal Miller. Said behold the power of cheese. Long Island Dave. Said hi MT player.
And
Andy
dang
C.
hot.
Said where is my cheese?
That's hot.
Albalon 79. Said how you doing man?
Doing pretty good. How y'all doing?
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Long Island. Hello. Benjamin Bloom. Said get mad Bobby.
Wow. That's alright. I can eat a hot dog with cheese or without cheese. Either one. One's just as good as the other. Well, one's better than the other, but
Duck duck go fast. Said Bobby going back in like the little old lady from the Wendy's commercial. Where is the cheese?
where's the cheese?
CW Shark. said Andy in the mousetrap. Go get it while it is hot. Gary Watson said grab a slice from the fridge.
I don't have any in the fridge.
Crystal Miller said behold the power of the chili dog, then LOL. Andy C said but the cheese makes a better mess. Benjamin Bloom said and the beef. Gary Watson said oh no. Insla Industrial Complex said no good without cheese. How dare they insult us like this? MT Player Flag of South Africa said yesterday my phone was not typed here because yesterday it was membership only, join here LOL if I guess. Benjamin Bloom said I'm mad.
That wasn't yesterday, that was the day before yesterday.
Crystal Miller said it ain't gonna go down easy if it ain't cheesy, haha. Lauren Order said Ben don't get mad, get glad LOL.
It'd be alright.
Sir Handel said so are we still in New Mexico?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be in New Mexico for a couple hours.
One Scuba Dude said hello MT Player Bobo, how are you? Long Island Dave said Lauren howdy. Lauren Order said hey Dave. Crystal Miller said does anybody remember the jingle for hefty trash bags? Hefty, 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 wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
Yeah.
MT Player Flag of South Africa said I am gonna cook the dinner right, not I feeling hungry right now.
Lord have mercy, man. That thing was screaming hot. Burnt my mouth up. Dang. Got some strong winds out here, y'all.
Pet Crystal MT Player Flag of South Africa said Scuba Dude, how you doing? I am doing well, fine, better than you. Lauren Order said what about the cat commercial where the cat goes meow 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 set to music? Geo79 said 58 miles per hour forecast for Albuquerque.
Oh, he's leaking something.
That I thought I lost a long time ago. Andy C said that's a honey wagon. John, I like you as a friend. CW Future Sharp. Said 82 degrees Celsius.
82 Celsius. Not sure about that. That's pretty hot, ain't it?
Jeff Winters. Said bad headaches, I get them, had them for all my life, had to get life flighted for a headache. Sir Handel. Said high wind warning in effect for eastern New Mexico right now. Be careful. Benjamin Blue. Said rattling. In Sly Industrial Complex. Said you probably just need to pray a lot. Unless you have brain cancer or something. In which case I'm sorry, Scuba. MT player flag of South Africa. Said we have 18 degrees here in Durban, South Africa.
Complex is on a complex today. That was just oblong, man.
Said desert plains. Auto Betsby Bareface. Said anything good in Walmart that was worth buying.
I just went there I just stopped in to send Tasha some money. I didn't go do any shopping.
Said so if 0 degrees Fahrenheit is 32 degrees Celsius, does that mean 0 degrees plus 0 degrees equals 64 degrees?
Huh.
In Sly Industrial Complex.
Interesting.
Said started getting migraines when I moved to my current neighborhood. It's my neighbors, they give me migraines regularly. CW Future Sharp. Said 82 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida, palms waving in 4 miles per hour breeze.
Dang it, man.
Lauren Porter.
Okay.
Said got myself a Mexican soda, it did taste a difference. LMAO last time I didn't know if Meg read it because after I said it I got a commercial. Geo 79. Said unreal wind here eastern plains, also high wind. Yeshes. Said always nice to watch the drive before going to bed.
Yeah, no. We got started out a little bit earlier than I had anticipated. I didn't figure that I would actually get the start of the stream up till right around now.
Jonathan. Said 9/5 times Celsius plus 32 equals Fahrenheit 10. Dennis McCanich. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Dang it.
Jonathan.
How you doing?
Said it Crystal Miller. King of Fix 7. Said beware of sandstorms. Sir Handel. Said Moriarty, New Mexico. MT player flag of South Africa. Said at Easter time here in South Africa we are praying Lord Jesus. Crystal Miller. Said LOL, I know I was trying to be confusing or funny. Depends on how you look at it and if you understood it.
Right.
Long Island Dave. Said hey Dennis. King of Fix 7. Said I thought the same thing, Bobby, thinking he was going to start 1 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, I figured it would have been 12 to 1 o'clock. I didn't think it was going to be as early as it was. That's the fastest that place has ever unloaded me. And then she told me if I'd have checked in earlier, they would have sent me through the gate earlier, which that's something that's never happened before. Usually it's check in 15 minutes before your appointment. So that's what I did. I waited 15 minutes before my appointment.
Said beware of dust devils.
Lord have mercy, man. That hot dog burnt my mouth up. That was how hungry I was. I couldn't wait for it to cool down. He's got a little bull in the back of his truck. We'll be here, man. We'll be here. Got about 220 miles to go. Got a fuel stop here in about an hour-ish to do.
Elizabeth M. Said hi, Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing? Dang it. stop here and get fuel, but I hate this pilot. I don't like it.
Elizabeth Lamb said Anthony waving Dave, Lauren, Jeansy Misfit. Lauren Warner said hi Elizabeth. Crystal Miller said whoop whoop, I get to play Easter Bunny at about 330.
Heck yeah.
Lauren Warner said Crystal sounds fun. Alice Usher said hi Crystal. Crystal Miller said this older girl would like 318 packs of eggs. I might have a tiny bit of space in my fridge after that.
Dang it.
Jeff
318
Butchers
packs.
said what kind of miles per gallon do you get in the truck? Crystal
Well,
Miller
right now we're empty.
said hi Alice.
We're getting
I hope your day is
10.2
good.
miles per gallon right now. But we're empty, so that's the reason why it's that high. If we're fully loaded, I don't know, it averages about 7 to 8. Depends on the area that we're
Crystal
in, the
Miller
terrain.
said whoa 318 no 3 packs of 18 lol.
3
Crystal
packs of
Miller
18. That
said
sounds
I
more
must think I have a
manageable.
whole chicken farm over here.
No doubt.
Then her CBS and trucker tips said one big wave to you from our live feed and headed to Amarillo.
Man,
Gary
how you
Watson
doing?
said saw that old car on trailer taking exit.
I
Jonathan
didn't see it.
said gallons per mile. One scuba dude said sorry at 3:30. Lauren, it's not a migraine, it's the nerves and back of head. The doctor did a nerve block first time with a needle at the base of the skull. CW you're sharp. Said Bobby, that was neat yesterday when you blew the horn and the train engineer tooted back.
Heck yeah.
Sir Handel
Caught that one up on the
said
shore.
are you going to get off at Santa Rosa?
Yeah.
Alice Usher
Santa Rosa, yeah.
said yes it is. Then her CBS and trucker tips said is it windy down there too?
Oh yeah. Real windy.
Elizabeth M said singing blue skies, nothing but blue skies do I see.
Of course, if you're in Amarillo, we're not down there. I'm just west of you. I'm over there.
Jonathan said Vegas nerve. Sir Handel said high wind warning and red flag warning in effect.
Yeah, it's kicking pretty good.
Jonathan said as opposed to a gambler who has the Vegas nerve. Gary Watson said you can LOL. Then her CBS and trucker tips said I just shared your link.
Well, thank you,
Otto,
man.
that's
Thank you,
me bare
thank you.
face.
Appreciate it.
Said winds are around 35 in Monticello at the moment. Jeff Winters
Around 35, is that what you
said
said?
how much fuel can you put in the truck, like 100 minus 200 gallons? Alice Usher said hi Gary.
I don't know. It's like 150 gallons, I think.
Jonathan
Most I can put in.
said 220 gallons. CW your shot
No, I have
said that is
220
where our
gallon tanks.
68 Buick Bavaria got 8 miles per gallon.
Dang it, man. Most I can put in the truck is 149. Company shuts it off after that, but
Duck duck go fast. Said too bad Wendy is not Wendy because we could catch a baconator. One scuba dude
Right.
said okay Bobby, we'll catch you when I get back if you're still on.
Yeah, I'll still be here, Scoop. Be So that here? What are you doing, sir?
CW Future Shark. Said Sir Handle, just wait till mid-July.
feeling that it's not going to be loaded. I could be wrong, but...
Marcus Warino said, where is your next load taking you? Double A Trucking said, so Melody, now what's a baby brother? Jonathan said a double A Trucking hello.
Brother time. The load we're picking up is going to Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania again.
Sir Handel said we're in the state plains now. Double A Trucking said hello.
New Mexicans.
Desert Rat said mostly Hispanics in New Mexico. Gary Watson said hi at Law and Order. Double A Trucking said Robert sound a bit particular question. Law and Order said passes Mexican sodas around. Law and Order said hi Gary. Robert King said LOL Mexicans everywhere here in Texas.
too. I feel better, but I feel kind of weird. It burnt my mouth up, man, because I was so hungry. Marker limited reached. Billboard a minute ago that said something about a Stuckey's up there somewhere.
Soul Dasher Joni said no. Molly Davis said Bobby looks like Saturday my grandmother might pass, but we think it might be later today or tomorrow.
Dang it. I hate to hear that. Hate to hear that.
Deborah Warner said hi Molly and everyone hi smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Oh, we'll wipe out 2 of those emojis, so be patient Bobby, I'm trying to reorganize my emojis. Otto that's me bare face said it's called Blue Mountain Food and Deli. Sir Handel
Blue Mountain Food and
said
Deli.
it Molly Davis sad to hear. And Deborah Warner said I wish my sister-in-law a belated happy birthday. Remember I told you Karen had a happy birthday on the 15th and I was loading up with emojis LOL on. Soul Dasher Joni said Molly do you live near her? Molly Davis said Sir Handel thanks we are sad to see her go. Deborah Warner said so all the emojis are for everyone on this chat. Love you guys smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah
refrigerator's out.
Said Joni she lived near me while I was growing up, but then she moved to Colorado to be near my aunt and uncle, but now they moved to Georgia, so she is there with them.
And the GPS says we're in Moriarty.
Molly Davis said thank you, Depta. Deborah Warner said whoops on her texting.
About 50 miles west of Santa Rosa. Refrigerator up like I used to in the Freightliner.
loves and her breathing is slowing down. She thinks it won't be long now. Alice Usher a ballerina with alchemists. They played swanling, and she started doing the moves with her arms and hands. Mia Hughes said, and Alice Usher, you just a little tired. Alar Lelianes said, just curious, are you female or male? Just curious, face blue smiling. Ward Slinger said, hey, Bobby. Mia Hughes said, at Alar Lelianes female. Said 10 to 4 sister face blue smiling. Alice Usher said okay Mia. Soul Dasher Joni said stupid autocorrect I meant Alzheimer's. Sir Handel said an exit in the middle of nowhere. Mia Hughes said at Alar Lelianes what? Soul Dasher Joni said what's rattling?
I don't know. Something up in one of the cabinets, it sounds like.
Sir Handel said I hate autocorrect as well. Molly Davis said Joni, it's the worst disease. She has had it for 17 years. Said gotcha.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Crystal Miller said autocorrect is awful. A friend texted me to help me fix his deck. ... I'm so glad my boyfriend was reading over my shoulder at the time. We got a good laugh out of that. Alar Lelianes said if I have for you brother, that you are for me sister. Mia face blue smiling. Ward Slinger said burn shape. Mia Hughes said at Alar Lelianes okay brother. Burger Boss said sheesh.
Sheesh it up, sheesh it up.
Ward Slinger said Burma. Said yo 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 salute from Fort Worth, Texas.
Reyes, how you doing?
Alar Lelianes said I hope you don't mad or offended Mia. Soul Dasher Joni said me and my sister helped an elderly couple. He had it, she was blind. Old Joe would have moments of lucidity. Other than that he was bad. Campa Reyes Films said I'm doing great buddy, how about yourself? Ward Slinger
I'm doing alright.
said wonders what happened to the old Burma shave signs. LOL. Said, Bobby, is it okay if I let you know when she passes?
Yeah.
Pampa Reyes Films. Said, is it pretty hot outside? Soul Dasher
Yeah, it's
Tony.
okay, Molly.
Said, took them to lunch one day, and he got away from us, ran into the parking lot, almost got hit.
According to the truck, we got 79 degrees outside. Steady wind though, so I don't think it's really all that hot.
ER. Said, too long ago for most word slinger, LOL. Molly Davis. Said, thank you, Bobby.
You're welcome.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said, for 97 years old, he could really move. Deborah Warner. Said, hey Bobby, bring it over here, LOL, everybody wants to eat.
Her dad.
Sir Handel. Said, I already ate so and stuff. Molly Davis. Said, it's weird, I don't feel at all emotional of her passing away. Crystal Miller. Said, I think I just broke my TV. I can't wait for my husband to get home to fix it. Deborah Warner. Said, and they want to have the warmer weather along with the eats.
It's broke now, fix
Sir
it.
Handel. Said, watching out for left lane hogs. K&C Hall Farms. Said, Bobby, I drove for Stevens Transport in the 90s. It was not my cup of tea.
Okay, Stevens Transport. Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said, Molly, it sounds like you're at peace, huh? That's the way it was with my husband. When he passed away, I was at peace. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, Molly, you've accepted it. You know her suffering will be over. Molly Davis. Said, how did you break your TV, Crystal? Alice Usher. Said, hi, Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said, that sounds like me. I would have broke something, and then my husband would have had to come home and fix it, LOL. Molly Davis. Said, Joni, you're correct. I'm at PE knowing she is not suffering when she goes. K&C Hall Farms. Said, good trucks, but didn't care for tier drivers.
Yeah.
Crystal Miller. Said, it's hooked up to Apple
Yeah,
TV,
they're-
and I
most all
accidentally
the
hit
Stevens
the channel
drivers are
button,
new
and now
drivers.
I can't get it to go back to Apple TV. Deborah Warner. Said, everyone, when things break down, you did a Debbie, LOL. Sir Handel. Said, how far to Santa Rosa? Crystal Miller.
About 33
Said, I
miles.
use it to link my phone to the TV, so I can watch Bobby here on the TV. Deborah Warner. Said, I agree, Mom, you accepted her passing. Andy C. Said, hit home on your remote.
Hit home on your remote, Andy says.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said, you need to upload the race to Fort Sumner.
Upload the... Oh, yeah, for real. I do need to cut that up and upload it as just a shorter form video.
Molly Davis. Said, Bobby, watching you makes me feel at peace too, and being with everyone here on chat. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, press the input button on Andy's fly, it's here now. Deborah Warner said I got you both on TV and my phone, LOL. Soul Dasher Joni said ow, 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 ow. Molly Davis said have to go almost at work and I need to stay off my phone or I will get in trouble. Andy C.
Yeah, don't get in trouble.
Said LOL, I sent it to you, Gary. Sir Handel said hopefully there are no pterodactyls out there.
Hopefully not.
Deborah Warner said you know those initials right there, CW. When I saw that the first time it reminded me of my husband's initials, CW. Wow, so coincidental, but it does happen. Molly Davis said I'll see you later, Bobby. Crystal
Molly.
Miller
Appreciate the
said
time
I think
hanging
the
in.
input button
Catch
is
you next
mocking
time,
me
right?
now cause now my picture is funny and I don't get regular TV either. Soul Dasher Joni said I can't take a painkiller because I have to get prescriptions when they're ready. Gary Watson said I'm sending it back, LOL. Andy C.
Sending it back your
said
way.
I seen where they took DNA and cloned a dire wolf.
Cloned to what?
Deborah Warner said take care, Molly, you're very strong and you accepted her. Thank you for talking to me, sweetheart. Love you, sweetheart. Smiling face with 3 hearts. That's the Lord's love that I'm giving you, sweetheart. BR said dang a fly fight, LOL. Soul Dasher Joni said at Sir Handel those birds are called Thunderbird here. Andy C. said dire wolf, extinct breed of wolf.
Oh,
Gary
dire wolf.
Watson said I saw that too, Andy. Soul Dasher Joni said a dire wolf, Bobby.
Gotcha.
Steve Knapp said hello, Bobby, how you doing?
Good
Still
night,
got
Steve.
that
How you
stone
doing?
still.
Yeah.
Crystal Miller
Unfortunately, still
said
got
time
it.
to get the speaker, LOL. There's always a way around a problem, right? Duck duck go fast said maybe we can find my long lost relatives, the pteroquats. Mia Hughes said yo peeps. Anna Kuznetsova said Leela Petta. Sir Handel said finally see some clouds. King of Pick 7 said 272 likes.
272, let's go.
Deborah Warner said we're supposed to get rain through the weekend. I would love to see a nice thunderstorm at night. Sir Handel said rest area ahead. Mia Hughes said 271 actually. Anna Kuznetsova said City Kaz Ir Lodi Sapaji. Ka Espiritu Visualeku, Joe Taz Napforce.
Alrighty then.
Andy C. said I love thunderstorms at night, Mother Nature's light show. Mia Hughes said now 272. Soul Dasher Joni said okay, can you guys imagine seeing that blue sky 300 days a year? No clouds, no rain, lots of wind. Believe me, you'd get sick of it. Anna Kuznetsova said SS Mu Latviatus. Steve Knapp, hey brother.
You're in Bond
Desert
in
Rat.
Mexico.
Said Joni, I like it. Sir Handel said you can see lightning and thunderstorms from up to 130 miles away. Soul Dasher Joni said I hate it. Desert Rat said Joni, then move out. Soul Dasher Joni said Dang PNF has shut the power off to Las Vegas, New Mexico because of the wind.
Really? Dang. That's weird.
Sir Handel said where is the load you're picking up headed? Milton Whitworth
Pennsylvania.
said by any chance you going to be passing through Tucumcari? Or is it another direction? Soul Dasher
We're dropping
Joni
off the interstate
said
up
do
here
the
in Santa
bike
Rosa.
highway. Crystal Miller said I wish I had an all better button that way whenever somebody said something that was bother them I could push. Sir Handel said are you going to go through Ohio by any means?
I don't know. I hadn't even looked, man. Maybe.
Arlene STR said beautiful sky.
It is beautiful out here.
Sir Handel said desert sky. Crystal Miller said I can't remember who said they had a fly that was bothering them but now it's over here LOL or do you think it's a different fly?
Gary sent it to the wrong place. Dang it.
Andy C said that's my pet fly.
It's the messenger, man.
Gary Watson said I thought I sent it back to Andy. Andy C
Sent it.
said he gets around.
Sent it in the
Soul
wrong
Dasher
direction.
Joni said hey the rattling stop. King of Fix 7
Yes. Off and
said I
on.
can just picture the coyote chasing the road runner on the right hand side. Steve
I
Knapp
tell you what, if that was a road runner that we seen crossing
Crystal Miller
in Albuquerque
said you
yesterday,
better call him home.
I can see why Coyote never caught that thing, man. That thing was scooting.
Said what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. ER
I mean, he was
said Anna
scooting.
said she had the fly LOL. Steve Knapp said hi Desert Rat. Desert Rat said howdy. Steve Knapp said hi Gary.
And I'm sure it didn't catch up on the video because of the distance away that it was. That would have been
Gary
cool to have caught
Watson
that on video.
said hi, it's Steve Knapp. Buddy Reed said I thought someone had stopped shaking their head. Arlene STR said get a Venus flytrap. Andy C said roadrunners are quick. Duck, duck,
I
go
never
fast.
seen one move that fast.
Said we need lots of acne products to catch a roadrunner.
But I do believe it was a roadrunner. He ran across the interstate.
One of the fastest on the planet, hence me. Sir Handel said Las Vegas, New Mexico.
And man,
Not to be confused with Las Vegas.
he was
Steve
scooting
Knapp
it.
said, hey buddy. Soul Dasher Joni said, did you see a funny looking bird with a long tail?
This thing was running across the interstate. I originally thought it was a lizard, but the size of it, I don't think it was a lizard. Plus the speed of it. Well, the speed of it not so much, but the size of it, I don't think it was a lizard because of how big it was.
Said I'm looking at Venus flytraps on the internet right now.
He had his, if it was a roadrunner, he had his head close to the road and he was, I mean, burning the asphalt up going across it.
Steve Knapp said roadrunners are very fast on feet.
Yeah.
Andy C said that long tail acts like a rudder so it can make quick turns.
Right. And so the long tail, see, that's what made me think it was a lizard too, was the long tail. And, you know, I forgot that the roadrunners have them big long tails like that.
King of Pick 7 said probably was a juvenile. Soul Dasher Joni said sounds like a roadrunner.
Yeah, well, I wasn't thinking of roadrunner when I seen it.
Marlene
I think me was the one that said
we got ours at Walmart Garden Center.
Something about a roadrunner running across the road the other day. He seen or something, and it occurred to me that's more than likely that's what that actually was a roadrunner. I don't think you could see it on video. I could go back and look, but because it was right as we was coming out of Albuquerque, I think it was right before Tramway Boulevard.
Anna Kuznikova said Icarus.
What's that mean?
Sir Handel said I had a dream last night that I had an American alligator as a pet. Mia Hughes
why would you do that for me?
said hey, and Andy C at King of Pick 7. King of Pick 7 said it's funny how most small mammals look like reptiles from a distance. Andy C said we got roadrunners here in Arkansas. King of Pick 7
I didn't know that they put their heads low to the ground like that
Crystal
when they run.
Said LOL, I'm looking at one from Walmart right now, $999.
I've never seen one
Outdoor Pride, it says.
in full stride like
Ian
that.
Hughes said you okay at King of Pick 7.
And he was that. If that's what it was, if it was a roadrunner, he was in full stride.
Sir Handel said alligators look like dinosaurs from afar. King of Pick 7 said yeah, I'm okay. Soul Dasher Joni said makes them streamlined.
Yeah.
Duck, go fast.
Yeah. See, I didn't know that.
Said we could have had a pet gator if
That's what me was. That's what me was saying yesterday, right after it happened. Or somebody. That's what somebody was saying. It makes them more streamlined. But I didn't know that they done that. I thought they just run with their head straight up. What happened here?
Crystal Miller said he's at a membership. Let's find out.
Auto gifted out 10 memberships.
Said nice auto.
Thank you, Auto. That is awesome. Got members busting out the window.
Said they do bend forward to accelerate just like on the cartoon.
Raven, how you doing?
Marlene STR said hi Raven. Mike said was a coyote chasing at face blue smiling.
There wasn't nothing
Crystal
behind
Miller
it.
said IHH. Otto, that's me bare face. Said hopefully no trolls. Raven
Hopefully not.
said hello Marlene. King of Pick 7 said I wish.
Yeah, I'll go back and look and see if it's possible to spot it.
To the ground produces drag.
Yeah.
Sir Handel said what's the difference between members only mode and subscribers only mode?
The difference between members only mode and subscriber is you just right now the way we are, you have to be subscribed to comment. If you put it on members comment, then you have to be a member to comment.
King of Pick 7
Thunderdome me right out.
Desert Rat said roadrunners can fly very good if they need to.
I don't know what the sound is. It's something in here shaking around. Something inside the cab here.
King of Mix 7 said I locked eyes with one back in 2020 and gave it the bird LMAO. Gary Watson said subscribers are free, members pay a small fee. Andy C said there's also a members where only members can watch too.
Yeah.
Duck Go Fast said members only, just members only can comment.
You can
Anyone can watch.
You can have it.
It is
Well,
not a members only video.
you can have it fixed to where only members can
Said
see the
hopefully
video,
I'll be able to see double stacks
or you
in
can fix
Friona.
it to where only members can
Said
chat.
the bullet is back, LOL. Chanel Coleman said good afternoon, gang.
Good afternoon.
Crystal
Stan.
Miller said LOL, it sounds like when I have a pop can in my cup holder.
I have done that before with the live
Said if
streams.
you're on a highway and a roadrunner goes beep beep, just step aside or you might end up in a heap. Otto, that's me, Bareface said made a black pepper turkey sandwich and a fruit smoothie, feel like all my energy was drained out of me completely. Sir Handel
Hopefully that helps.
said I wonder where Wampus Cat is.
He usually don't come in till the evening times. He don't usually do early morning or even early afternoon
Crystal
appearances unless it's a
Said
weekend.
who's the members only thing to promote people buying memberships to their favorite YouTubers. Deborah Warner said roadrunner beep 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 beep. Craig Cooper said Bobby, what was that crashing sound?
It was my sound box.
Raven said hello, Deborah.
I've got all kinds of little different sounds on it.
Sir Handel said usually do midday or afternoon streams. Sometimes they'll join during evenings.
I got all kinds of different little sounds on my sound box.
Mix 7 said that Roadrunner was too small to see on camera.
Was it? I
Steve
figured it
Knapp
might be.
said hey Otto. Raven said don't scream. King of Mix 7 said 287. Deborah Warner said I just caught it on the TV, but I missed it on my phone.
But if
Steve Knapp
I cut it and put it in vertical mode,
said LOL.
that could possibly bring it up close enough to see. I don't think so, but
Deborah
maybe.
Warner said Barbie, I felt that one and ooh, it stinks.
She did it again.
Andy C said roadrunners can't make the B sound, so it's beep beep beep. Deborah Warner said hey Bobby, the spring is the one that I think of every time I peel myself off the ceiling, LOL. Crystal Miller said LOL, there you go. Bobby, we're all riding shotgun with you in the ride-along game.
Heck yeah, riding shotgun. I think there's actually a channel name called that. Alright, we got about 9 miles. We gotta stop and get fuel. We ain't got no choice. Got a little over a quarter of a tank of diesel fuel, but we're sitting at a quarter of a tank reefer fuel, and in order to drop this trailer off, it has to have at least 3/4 in it. And then, being a quarter of a tank, that may not be enough to get me to the next
said any museum
pilot
tour
flying jack.
anytime soon. Andy C
I don't know,
said
man.
riding shotgun with my 45 70s. Deborah Warner
I'd like to go
said
visit
hello,
it.
their smiling face
museum.
with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Gary Watson said being a member is just a way to help support the channel.
There you go. Help support the channel. Do it if you want to. If you don't want to, don't. But there will be some live streams that's, member only chat. I'm gonna do it more. I'm gonna do it again, or I'm gonna do it more,
Sir Handel
but just not every
said
day.
thanks for joining us for this special preview. And now our feature presentation. That is my childhood when I watched a Disney movie on VHS. Dark and hazy. Said, hey Bobby and Misfits.
Dark and hazy, how do you do?
Crystal Miller. Said at least the like button. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby and Gang Misfits, I love this channel. Dark and hazy.
Thanks.
Said can't keep them rubber bands wound tight without go-go juice.
I know, right?
Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I noticed that the other day you had one you were standing there talking with somebody in front of your truck.
That was me. I was talking to me. He met up with us in Albuquerque. Coming into Santa Rosa.
Said the coyote must have had stock in Acme.
Right.
Sir Handel. Said Santa Rosa, New Mexico. Deborah Warner. Said bright, dark, and easy, and hi everyone again, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. I thought I had all of you guys in again, lol. Duck, go fast. Said it was a good morning, eating up.
Heck yeah.
Steve Knapp. Said Bobby, sound effects. Breaking glass, screaming person, then shotgun blast, then ends it. LOL. Kevin Towler.
I got more than
said
those, but
289 likes.
the fart and the burp and the drum roll,
Auto, that's me,
missile.
Bareface. Said have you visited the Frontier Museum in Monticello?
No, I hadn't been to that one.
Said that breaking glass and screaming is so funny. Deborah Warner. Said don't remind me of the rubber bands my husband used to the sticker. He used to shoot at flies with them, he never missed.
No, I've never been to that museum.
Deborah Warner. Said okay, gotcha, I was watching that. Then her CBS.
What the heck was that? Was that a bird that flew?
Said get you on the next trip.
He
As
flew
long as
right
see it
into
on the
that
road.
truck, man.
Alice Usher.
That had to have been a bird.
Said hi Kevin. Andy C. Said also lots of money to buy from Acme and good medical coverage for as many times he hurt himself.
Was he able to see that, Gary?
Said here comes the city in New Mexico. We call Santa Rosa. Deborah Warner. Said and then he turned around and he would get me in my target if you know what I'm saying. Okay, then I turn around and I get him and he goes I thought you were blind because I always got them back, lol. King of X7 said that bird drunk. Then her CBS.
He flew right into that truck.
Said Santa Rosa, you must be on 40.
Yeah,
Auto, that's me, Bareface.
we're on 40 right now.
Said it's on Main Street. You can park at the truck stop and walk there. It's 3 minutes walk.
3-minute walk. I was thinking it was right across from the truck stop.
Warner said that poor bird.
Usually, anytime I go through Monticello, though, it's either dark, late, or a lot of dang snow on the ground. I've seen the signs for it.
Gary Watson said the fart is for Anna Kuznetsova.
Is that what she's talking about? It's farting? here, this exit up here is where I was going to anyway.
That's me, Bareface. Said they have Old West things like carriages, guns, and history pictures.
Dang it. May have, if I ever get the opportunity, I'll go visit it. But like I say, usually when I
her CVS and
get in Monticello, it's always
said
dark.
I just realized we're about to meet each other. I'm going to be in Amarillo in about 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm not going that far.
Said a burst of caffeine from your rectal cord. LOL.
I'm hopping off the interstate right here.
Go fast. Said I thought Meg just pulled Bobby's finger and not the sound the box making the toot noise. Deborah Warner.
Yeah, I'm fixing to hop off Interstate 40 right here.
But it was fun between the two of us, and he would always tease me about how I would never miss because he always said I thought you were blind. Sir Handel. Said when flashing I-40 close, use next exit. Deborah Warner. Said well you can say bye-bye Birdie. Kevin Towler. Said the museum I would like to go is the La County Fire Department Museum.
LA County Fire Department Museum. Yeah, this trailer's probably the reason why we're hearing that, whatever that bouncing noise is.
Deborah Warner. Said that sounds really cool. Sir Handel.
Trailer's probably got a worn down
Gary Watson
tire on it.
Said no, I couldn't see it. Kevin
Couldn't see it?
Towler
Okay, 10-4.
said yes. Otto, that's me, Bear.
If you couldn't see that,
said if I felt good, I
definitely
would check
couldn't
it
see
out.
that
I am just
Roadrunner because the Roadrunner was further away.
Crystal Miller.
I wished we'd have been up close to that
I like fire
Roadrunner.
trucks, that sounds like. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear, yeah, I can hear them too. Then her CBS and trucker tips. Said what year was the Loves the West End of Amarillo? Crystal Miller. Said I like fire trucks. Duck duck go fast. Said so the trailer is funky and janky then.
What are you doing,
Crystal
Carl?
Miller. Said sorry guys, I am having a few keyboard issues over here.
Thanks for the hold
Don't
up.
try to type with dirty hands. Sir Handel. Said we'll check back later. Gotta
Sir
make
Handel,
a phone call.
appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around. Go, man, go. Sorry about that, Mr. Cow Truck. Didn't mean to scare you like that. What are you doing with your life? Gotta go to the bathroom. You caught me off guard, man. Silver Moon Cafe. Hotel Blue 66. Huh. Dang it, did Meg go and kick a tire again?
Geo 79.
There she is.
Said wind in Clovis NM is 20 to 30 miles per hour. Steve Knapp.
20 to 30.
Said fuel and food time. LOL. Kevin Towler.
I just had a hot dog.
Said they need a stoplight back there. Duck duck go fast. Said you should try typing with wings, and I don't even drink Red Bull. Marlene STR. Said bumpy little road LOL.
Yeah, it is.
Then her CBS and trucker tips. Said alright Robbie, we'll catch you on the next trip. Andy C.
I've been here. Appreciate
Said a
stopping in,
roadrunner
hanging
is
out.
a unique bird.
Catch
You
you
have
next
to
time
sneak
around.
up on them.
Sneak up on them. You don't usually see them running though like that, like I did that one day. That's a rare. That's the first time I've ever seen one running, not just scooting across the way. He was actually in turbocharged.
Geo 79. Said looks like a lot of places closed down here. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, are you going to shut down now, Bobby? Then if you are, then I say I'll see you later catching in.
No, I'm just getting fuel. We're gonna buffer though for just a few seconds while I get us off Starlink.
GD.
Alright, we got 62,137 miles on the truck.
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day, mate.
So, what it is we're in that part of New Mexico where my internet flickers. That's the reason why the stream keeps buffering out. We're back on Starlink though, so it should be alright. Yeah, my internet's been flickering off and on. Getting fuel here. Should be good now.
locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said Watu Sirol. Amber. Said Molly. Mia Hughes. Said hey at Benjamin Bloom. Molly Davis. Said how are you, Amber? Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said boom. Benjamin Bloom. Said Minnesota. Benjamin Bloom. Said boom. Mia Hughes. Said Hree at Drew Locker eye. Molly Davis. Said hey Drew. Benjamin Bloom. Said pilot. Carl Johnson. Said hi poo eye. Kevin Towler. Said why does diesel cost more than gasoline? Benjamin Bloom. Said sound is good, Bobby.
Thank you,
Jonathan. Said new trucking company from Germany. Aussie Baywatch. Said your 113 to the snack bar, please.
Jeez, I forgot
Jonathan.
my receipt. Dang it.
Said Cinnabon.
I'll be back. I forgot my receipt, yeah.
Jonathan. Said instead of Cinnabon. Amber. Said Molly, I'm good, thank you. Benjamin Bloom. Said we're going. Long Island Dave. Said hi Barry. Duck duck go fast. Said the fuel tax on diesel is more. Jonathan. Said no frosting on cinnamon rolls, Bobby has to go back. Benjamin Bloom. Said no cheese. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Dave. Mia Hughes. Said hey at Jonathan at Amber at Aussie Baywatch at Duck Duck Go Fast. Jonathan. Said I'm trying to get in the subway door, there is only a Cinnabon door. Aussie Baywatch said, "Hi, Mia." Mia Hughes said, "You okay at Aussie Baywatch?" Benjamin Bloom said, "Bobby is mad." Amber said, "Mia hand pink waving." Jonathan said, "Rico violation."
$600
Jonathan
and one
said,
penny.
"Forced into Cinnabon, no subway door."
$600 and 1 penny worth of fuel.
Mia Hughes said, "You okay, Amber?" Benjamin Bloom said, "Bobby is mad."
No, I ain't. Mad about what? I don't get mad, Benjamin.
John Sims said, "What is his location?" Amber said, "I'm not mad, Mia."
Is everybody on a mad kick today?
Jonathan said, "Gonna rename this truck stop pilot." Molly Davis said, "Hi, Mia." Gary Watson said, "Santa Rosa."
Santa Rosa.
Mia Hughes said, "Amber, good, hi, Molly." Buddy Reed said, "Fuel Island." Benjamin Bloom said, "Great sound." Aussie Baywatch said, "G'day, buddy." Deborah Warner said, "Guys, I'm back." John Sims said, "Thanks, Gary." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Aussie." Deborah Warner said, "Oh yeah, great sound very clear." Molly Davis said, "Hi, Deborah." Jonathan said, "You move." King of Big 7 said, 312 boom. Geo 79 said, "Break time." Buddy Reed said, "Not break time."
No, fuel time. Just had to get some fuel.
Benjamin Bloom said, "How's the food?"
I haven't started eating it yet, Benjamin.
Deborah Warner said, "I've just gotten back from a chore." Julie Wheeler said, "Hitty." Jonathan said, "Brake testing time before downhill segment, did he mean?"
No, they don't have no downhill segment.
Molly Davis said, "Hey Deborah, how are you?" Julie Wheeler said, "It's me, Victoria, this is my mom's phone." Buddy Reed said, "Possible Jonathan." K&C Hall Farms said, "Bobby is the boss, he will take a break when he wants." Benjamin Bloom said, "You how?" Deborah Warner said, "Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, Bobby's back, hello there, Bobby."
Hello,
Jonathan said, "I was just joking though."
Oh man. So I got 2 pieces of fish to eat. That's all I got. I didn't get anything else because of I had the hot dogs earlier, or the hot dog diggity dog.
Deborah Warner. Said I'm doing great, Molly. Thank you for asking.
$600 and 1 penny for anybody that missed it. Is how much fuel we got. $6 or $600 and 1 penny. I'm sure somebody missed it.
Go fast. Said, was it a fresh catch of fish off the buffet table? James Ewing.
Don't really
said,
taste
hey,
like
Bobby
it.
at Hot Base in Kansas.
It's warm out here, but the wind's blowing so hard that it's
said,
not
okay,
that bad.
Bobby, you got me again, LOL. James Ewing. Said 95 F.
Truck says it's 90 here.
Said, ouch, that much for diesel. Benjamin Blue.
Yep.
Said, honk. Benjamin Blue. Said fish. Deborah Warner. Said, I remember one time I had a wine bottle full of change and I missed it a penny by $200 and I missed it by a penny I think you got.
Hang on.
Jonathan. Said, does Bobby consume any caffeine? I know he doesn't do coffee.
Not much caffeine, Jonathan.
James Ewing. Said Miami, Florida high today, 80 FLOL.
I do drink caffeine.
Said, what are you doing that truck stop, Bobby?
Getting fuel, man.
Blue. Said water. High altitude.
I do drink caffeine,
said
but
54
not a lot.
degrees here. Eat your heart out.
Mexican and American food. Silver Moon. Sizzling fajitas.
Benjamin Blue. Said DQ. Andrew Fuchs. Said I like caffeine.
Well, I mean, it's not that I do or don't like it. I just don't drink much of it. If I'm at home, I do. I drink caffeine the whole time. Because when I'm at home, the only thing I drink is tea. That's it. I don't drink anything else.
James Ewing. Said I'm sitting in my vehicle with air conditioning going. Jonathan.
Except for my Monster.
Said if you consume caffeine on full stomach instead of empty, won't mess up your stomach as much.
Oh, it don't bother my stomach. I mean, caffeine does, but...
Deborah Warner. Said, hi James, Ewing smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Benjamin Blue. Said danger.
Danger.
James Ewing. Said, hey Deborah. Aussie Baywatch. Said boom.
Oh, we got 300?
Andrew Fuchs. Said, oh, you're not getting back on I-40.
Nope, we're headed
James
to
Ewing. Said boom 312.
Friona. Boom, at you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen,
for sure other forms of
are
caffeine.
freaking awesome.
Said I like smell
Thank
of
you.
coffee. I just
Thank
don't
you.
like taste of coffee.
Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate
not
it.
The caffeine that is hard on you.
Snatch some
Long
salt
Island
from the
tea.
salty crew, butter up
Said,
that
hey,
popcorn, enjoy
James.
the rest of the ride.
Said hey and hi.
Now we do
brother.
love the Misfits around here.
Said there is a Chinese restaurant.
How
in
much
LaSalle
do we love the
Island,
Misfits?
Arkansas. The cooks are Hispanic, LOL.
Freaking bunch.
James Ewing. Said hey Dave. Craig Cooper. Said Marietta, Ohio right now 60
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Chinese places
The high
that I've been
65
to
degrees. Duck, duck, go fast.
where the staff's actually
Said
Hispanic
caffeine has no effect on the stomach.
rather than Oriental.
It has to do with the caffeine is in, like coffee or energy drink. Alice Usher said hi James. Buddy Reed said click it or ticket. Deborah Warner said hi Long Island Dave smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
That fish would have been a lot better with ketchup on it.
Said no smirks. Deborah Warner said danger danger says the robot to Will Robinson. Rock Normal 2. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. I didn't hear that name, but
Said hi Deborah Jeansy.
Zach
James
said,
Ewing
what did it say?
said hey Usher. Deborah Warner said 311.
I don't know what she said. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. We might hit 61K today. Big possibility, man. 'Cause, well, we probably won't hit it today. Well, yeah, we might. I mean, big possibility we might hit 61K today.
Mia Hughes said hey James.
Yeah.
Andy C.
Something too rough.
Said that's like having a French chef cooking in a redneck diner. Kevin Tower
Right.
said 314 likes. Andrew Hughes said it must be 2 p.m. in New Mexico.
2 p.m.
Deborah
Yes, it
Warner
is.
said wow weird. High altitudes said going back to napping, no sleep last night.
Have you a wonderful night, man? Good try to stop in. That wind is horrendous, man. I guess we was hitting a tailwind coming in, or
Deborah
coming down the
Warner
interstate.
said it's 3 p.m. in North Aurora, Illinois. Alice Usher said cute James. Andrew Hughes said but it's an hour later in Friona.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in Friona, but we're not there yet. Dang it, man. Goodness gracious, that wind is
Andy
something
C.
else.
Said I had a tailwind here earlier. It smells better now.
Yeah, there's certain places where my phone internet will flicker off and on, the 4G, 5G. It flickers like a dang strobe light. I guess that's one of the places that it does it. New Mexico's really the worst place for it.
Lamar Levy said are you and Bobby.
Uh-huh. Eating fish, man.
Kevin Tower said it's 3:02 p.m. in Missouri.
But Gallup it's real bad. The Gallup area to do it. That's where it first started doing it originally to begin with, was in Gallup like 2 years ago.
John Van Dongen said 2200 hours p.m. over here, almost midnight.
I don't know, man.
Gary Watson says no with a mouthful of fish. Andrew Hughes
I haven't said no
said
yet.
have ever done team driving before.
Yeah. I've done team driving. Did I say no? I am it. Yes, I am it. My bad. Sorry about that. I'm eating fish.
Jonathan said where is the Friona load going to?
all confused, man. No, I'm not eating. My mouth's full of fish. I probably should have said no, right?
It's 3:03 p.m. here in Arkansas too. Who'd have thunk it?
Who'd have thunk it?
Deborah Warner said, and I'm glad that you're staying awake, Bobby, because you know you have us LOL.
Right.
Jonathan said, Transylvania, fantastic.
Man, that wind is pushing.
Deborah Warner said, oh yeah, that reminds me that my husband would always ask me to hand him a few chips or Fritos or Doritos or cheese puffs because he has to stay awake when he's driving LOL.
I guess so. Y'all can see the hood going
Deborah
from side to
Warner
side.
said, we know you are eating, Bobby, and you're keeping yourself awake LOL.
Nah,
Jonathan
I'm
said,
good.
many trips to Pennsylvania lately.
A lot. This whole season's been Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey,
Andrew Hughes
Maine.
said, are you going to go through St. Louis on the way to Pennsylvania?
I don't have my route mapped. I don't have my route mapped out yet. Beyond Friona. I do my route legging,
Said, need to do Pacific Northwest again.
I do my routing one leg at a time. Well, I will when they send me back that way.
Deborah Warner said, you know, I miss those 500-mile trips I used to take with my husband to go see Jimmy and Anna, Illinois from Aurora, Aurora.
I don't think this season.
Said, perfect time of year, perfect sub-temps.
Yeah, once we hit spring though, there won't be nothing.
Said, saw the truck rock a few times while you were fueling.
Yeah, it was rocking big time.
Said, oh.
When I was fixing it back from.
Said, Montana and Wyoming has snow now.
When I was fixing it back from phone internet back over to Starlink, when I was sitting there, it was crazy rocking. I was like, dang it, man. I hope this thing don't blow over on the fuel island. I can't wait till we get to Sumner down here. That way we're headed east again and not south. That's what the assisted steer.
Said, yeah, that's where you will get on US 60.
That's what the assisted steer in the Freightliners is for, is driving through like this right here, the wind, to where it helps you. And you're not supposed to actually let the truck drive itself. It's supposed to be for winds like this to keep your truck more smooth. Even though I don't know that it really helped. I guess it did.
Andy C.
You don't notice it when you got it.
Conestoga wagons ever blew over?
I would think that they did if they was. I don't know though. Probably just their tarps getting blowed off. I don't know when they was loaded. Depending on how. Yeah, I would say so. Because I don't know how heavy that you would load those things with the horses pulling. I'd say those things, the stagecoaches probably did too.
Alar Lalies said, what do? You have a foot problem, Bobby.
just like every other human being, you go to a toilet bowl and you sit on it. And if the problem is coming out, then you grunt and groan and strain until it comes out. And if the problem is squirting, well, you just
What do you do?
you clean it off. What do you do? Oh yeah, y'all do the street stuff. I forgot. I remember you asked me this once before. Y'all do the behind the tree thing.
Said LOL.
Here in America, we use what's called a toilet bowl. It's made out of porcelain. We sit our butts down on top of it.
That is a gross question as well as being way too personal.
We set our butts down on top of it, and the dookie goes into the water. You know, then we clean ourselves up, and then
Said pooping in the trees.
then we hit that flusher.
Andrew Hughes. Said where did that subject come from?
Well, he asked, so it's not the first time he's asked that question.
Alarm Luggies. Said I know Buddy Face blue smiling. Gary Watson. Said depend on depends. Jay Reed. Said Charmin.
The three seashells.
Said or started this conversation. Geo79. Said the dust is horrible in Alabama. Buddy Reed. Said Andrew. Third world population.
I guess if you really needed to, like right here, you could pull off and go get behind one of them bushes if you really wanted to. If that was something that you needed to do, I guess. You could pull over and crawl up and under the truck. I mean, if you really had to go right now and you couldn't hold it, you could pull over and get under the truck. You could be smart and carry buckets with you.
Said, so you're talking about the BUTT, but I'm sorry, I'm just being silly. I used to say that to the dogs when they walk away because it looked like they had a wiggly butt and life together. Said LOL.
I mean, it just depends on how you would want to do it.
Said I wouldn't like that.
I wouldn't like being behind them bushes.
Deborah Warner. Said get the tire or cold yellow or whatever you call it LOL.
Might be a rattlesnake behind them bushes, man.
Said you.
Well, he was looking for an answer, and I think that might have been the answer he was looking for. I think that might have been right, just spot on.
Said yeah. Deborah Warner. Said and I remember when the kids were really little we had to do that when we were in a traffic jam. They were like you don't like one. Jay Reed. Said just make sure you do it facing downwind.
Right. Or without a rattlesnake sitting there. Don't hover over a rattlesnake.
CW to sharp. Said Bobby you are done. Bang. Subject changed. Andy C. Said then when you got them crapping behind the bushes, you can do the butt scoot and boogie.
Oh, yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said no.
Butt full of huckleberries. Or goat's heads. God bless. Could you imagine that? Would you imagine that?
Carl Johnson. Said if you gotta go, you gotta go. Just call the SWAT. Andrew Hughes. Said especially in the desert of New Mexico. Andy C. Said LOL. Said Stevenhead. Geo79. Said Butt Berries.
Butt berries. Well, the goat heads is what I'm talking about. Them little sticky things.
Deborah Warner. Said hopefully I hope you're faster than the rattlesnake you sure don't want to get.
Oh, I'm not that fast.
Said up or downwind, that's the big question. Andrew Hughes. Said is it easy to speed on that road?
Not in these winds, it's not.
Said Bobby, I will never complain about the topic of food again.
I reckon not. Brings a whole new light to that topic, right?
Andy C. Said LMAO. Geo79. Said cockleberries. Deborah Warner. Said Yepper.
Haber calls them torture. He don't like them things at all. They hurt his little feet.
Geo79 said go heads.
Yeah, go
Deborah
ahead.
Warner said, see, we have a lot of fun, you know, with different topics, and it's great. Thank you so much. You make me laugh. Oh, I haven't left the mark yet. LOL. Bobby sent chat. Andrew Fuchs said, passing on two-lane road scares me. Deborah Warner said, Detroit reminds me of the kids when we were little, and they will sure have huckleberries. LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said, wow, great combo topic to wander into. Face orange raised eyebrow.
What you walk into this time, Biscuit?
Geo79 said they were bad in Hawaii. Eric 719
Go ahead, Zara.
said, LOL. Howdy, Susan.
You would think the wind would blow them things right off the island.
Geo79 said, hi, Biscuit S. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling. Long Island
82 miles to Clovis.
said, hi, Biscuit. Gary Watson said, y'all gonna bring Anna back. LOL. All she was talking about was farts.
Is that what she was talking about with farts? Dang it.
Said BRB, now a work call. C said, sounds like Susan walked into a crap shoot.
Right. Walked right into the
said,
crap
hi,
sheet.
Susan SR Biscuit smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Marlene STR said, hi, Susan. Gary Watson said, hi, it's Susan S. or Biscuit. Geo79 said, yes, not much wind on 6869.
Not much wind here. You gotta be. Oh, you talking about Hawaii? What? There ain't no wind in Hawaii? Surely not.
Kingdom Pick 7
I think you might be capping.
said, hello, Susan. Alar Lelianes said, I would go to the side of the road and look for a place to either poop or pee where there are dense trees. Alar Lelianes
Ain't no dense trees out here, Laura.
said, or I'll get a special item for the truck.
Come on, man. Hurry up.
Jamie Campbell said, hi, Bobby, I can hear you now after I connected my audio. LOL.
Jamie, how you
Gary
doing?
Watson said, LOL. King of Pick 7 said, kick a tire on a cactus. Jamie
Oh, have
Campbell
mercy.
said, hi, Bobby and Everian.
Hello. Cruise America.
Andy C said, most of these bushes here in the desert are hobbit size.
They don't have anything on them to cover you up.
Long Island Dave said, hi, Jamie. Kingdom Pick 7 said, I'll move the logs and bury them in the sand. Deborah Warner said, don't get me started about when you have friends and family around all the same time in one place. Look out, I'm telling you, I've experienced that there was dogs and people all the time, even myself. Jamie Campbell said, hi, Long Island Dave. Andrew Fuchs said, will you start driving again later?
That just depends on if my load's ready or not.
Deborah Warner said, so anyway, by time everybody's around and are done, the whole place would stink, even myself, because we all did it at the same time and we would all laugh except for the dogs.
We still got about
Gary Watson
2 hours
said,
to drive.
LOL.
So they've got 2 hours to, I mean, they've got whenever to get it fixed, loaded. If it's loaded, it's just going to be a drop and hook and roll. If it's not loaded, then I'll have to sit and wait for it to get loaded. Yeah, 84/60.
King of Fix 7 said the life of a trucker, tell him is a lifestyle.
It is a lifestyle.
A lot of money means, said Hobby Susan. Andy C. said which brings me back to the same, backed up like an outhouse at a family reunion. General Corner said hi Nolan. Andrew Hughes said maybe we could do trade game, able to park in a good spot for that.
That's only if the load's not ready. If the load's not ready, we can do that. And it's not just a good spot, it's an exceptional spot. If the load's ready though, there won't be none of that. Andy C. said Friona, do you swap trailers or is that at a different spot? That's where I swap trailers at.
Said backed up. More like built up. Love love.
Yeah, it's always a drop and hook.
Marcelo Botelli said happy Easter my friend.
Happy Easter, Marcelo. pushing the trailer over towards the center.
Geo79 said this wind has been horrible this spring.
Yeah, it has. Quite a bit. I mean, it might be, but I don't think it's that strong. I think 70 miles an hour would probably blow me over.
Richard M. said it is time for Reese's Peanut Butter Easter Bunny. Yum yum.
Yum yum, get you some.
Said what random do you owe to Bobby?
What? Without permits, 80,000. With permits, whatever you're permitted for. But the truck the truck and trailer by itself weighs 34,000. So just subtract 34,000 from 80, and that's what you're able to haul. As far as load wise goes, it's 40,000 ish. Something like that. 42, I don't know. whatever you get, that's what you can pull, or that's what you can be loaded with.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said hello, I am back.
Welcome back. Let's go. Pile full of.
Jonathan said, wonder if that construction stoplight will be up here again. Probably.
Oh yeah.
Andy C.
Yeah, it'll be here.
Said equals the sum of the load.
It's a bicycle
Richard
horn.
M. said that could be a lot of bullet bars. Jonathan said special transport loads go up much higher in weight. Special endorsements required for driver. Jonathan said I suppose. Buddy Reed said 34K minus 80K is minus 46K. Andy C. said do it in 4 ways. Old arithmetic, old math, new math, calculus, and get back to me step by step.
It did, didn't it?
Richard M. said 46,000 pounds of gold is a significant amount.
Yeah.
At current gold spot prices, its value would be approximately between $1.1 billion and $1.35 billion. Hank said that's funny, Rick. Deborah Warner said right now it's 57 and rain in Illinois, North Aurora, Illinois.
We got 95 here according to the truck in Fort Sumner, New Mexico.
Rick said you sound tired, body. Cody Logan said this is one highway you don't want to be low on gas on. This is out of civilization.
My sinuses got a
said
lock on me right
transformers and
now.
rains, etc. go up 100,000 pounds
my sinus has got a lock on me right now.
Jonathan said 100,000 to 120,000 pounds or so. Andy C. said 74 degrees Fahrenheit here in Clarksville, Arkansas. Jonathan said, I think special transport goes higher than 120,000 pounds. Jamie Campbell said, Jonathan, yes, those weights are impressive. Hank said, storage containers are sitting everywhere. Alar Lelyumes said, I go sleep now because it's Estonia time and safe drive, and nighty night Bobby and everyone.
Alright, Alar, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Rick said, blow your nose out the window with a snot rocket boss. Deborah Warner said, good night, dear sweetheart. Andy C. said, you think those weights are impressive? You should see my cousin. MT player flag of South Africa said, looks like it's super windy today, Bobby.
It is
Richard
super windy.
said, grab that Monster Energy Nitro. Jamie Campbell said, where I live we often have kid loads. Craig Cooper
I gotta get some
said,
Monster
why does
Nitros.
the road stop as a wreck or construction? Andy C. said, LOL. Jamie Schmitz said, good afternoon, Bobby and Nick. Just getting in the cab, LOL.
Jamie, how you
Andy
doing?
C. said, I am just kidding. RLT78 said, hi Bobby and fine people of chat.
RLT, how you doing?
Jonathan said both. Jonathan said construction then a wreck.
Nah, there ain't no wreck. It's just construction. One lane.
Andy C. said it's the camera operated light.
What? What are you talking about?
MT player flag of South Africa said construction bridge fix. Craig Cooper said there goes the one road. Jamie Sheets said, I'm doing good having the heat wave here in Vermont with the 54-degree temp, LOL. Hope you're doing better.
Dang it, we got 95 here.
Jonathan said, one wheel on the one road. James Ewing said, 101 here now, LOL.
Oh, I tell you what, one wheeling in high winds is not fun.
Eric 719 said, dang James.
I've done that. One wheeling in real high winds. It's absolutely not fun at all.
Jamie Sheets said that swamp, but temperatures, LOL. Jamie Campbell said, when I was young in 1988, we had a 500-ton catalytic regenerator being transferred from the docks to the refinery. There are old photos. Jonathan said, let's follow this Walmart truck to Bentonville, AR. Cody Lookin said, I work for a travel control company in Pinellas County, Florida, which is Clearwater and St. Petersburg, and I'd be scared to flag that road you just passed with the construction. James Ewing said, yup, at home.
Is that Billy the kid walking down the sidewalk? I believe it was, man. Looks a lot like him, but he had a beard.
Said Walmart. Bill Watson. Said, is it still live?
Is what still live? Are we still alive? Yeah.
James Ewing. Said, yes, live. Richard M. Said, pre-recorded live event. Jamie Campbell. Said, hi, James. Steve Knapp. Said, always live. Edward S. Said, is this Clovis? Andy C.
No, this is Fort Sumner.
Said, this is a pre-recorded live. Bill Watson. Said, thanks for the info. Edward S. Said, you passed by Billy the Kid Museum. Jamie Sheets. Said, them trees are whipping.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, that was where the big revolver, oversized, whatever, was it.
Andy C. Said, everything you see here was broadcasted 3.7 seconds ago.
That's about right.
Jamie Campbell. Said, indeed, we are time travelers. Rick. Said, Andy, we just passed your old truck. Claudia Lookin. Said, many years ago I went Nashville on vacation and this guy walking down the street looked exactly like Tim McGraw. I literally had to do a double check to see if it was him, but it was a Tim McGraw clone. Hank.
Dang.
Said, do you get a paycheck for being a time traveler? Andy C. Said, of course, to get a more accurate measurement, I would have to do a ping test.
3-engine lash up, double stack, bunch of crime trailers, double stacks, piggybacks, westbounder.
Jamie Sheets. Said, was you going to be heading to Massachusetts, Bobby? I didn't catch the stream from the beginning.
No, they changed it on me. We're going to Pennsylvania from.
Richard M. Said, time travelers only get paid in the future. Future.
way it was moving.
Jamie Sheets said OHH gotcha. Rick said Andy I couldn't tell. Hank said that's what I would get confused at which track would you take to get to start and state. Hank said a certain state. Hank said I guess you treat the tracks just like you do the roads I guess. Jamie Sheets
Similar,
said have you
maybe.
seen any road runners or coyotes on Rockets? Edward S.
Not today.
said you almost won the race if it had not been for that car that slowed you down.
Yeah, that little silver
Richard
car
M.
did. It slowed me
Said
down.
patient, doctor, I feel like a dog. Doctor, how long have you felt like this? Patient, since I was a puppy. Deborah Warner said hello there Richard and everyone I'm back smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Jamie Campbell said I thought road runners were only in Utah.
Roadrunners are in New Mexico.
Richard M. said doctor, you're as healthy as a horse. Patient, that's great. Doctor, a horse with kidney stones. RLT 78
Dang it.
said any Golden Corral trips today Deborah. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said I am back.
Welcome back to
Andy C. said we got road runners in Arkansas too.
Oh yeah.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Deborah. How you doing? Rick. Said hi Drew. Steve Knapp. Said road runners are all over Arizona. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Watu-Zero. Bill Watson.
You already want to zero.
Said a two-lane blacktop, bring on the Mustang, floorboarded and hang on. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Drew. How you doing? Deborah Warner. Said I'm doing fine and hi Drew. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said good.
Caught up behind a stupid Walmart truck.
Richard M. said patient, doctor, my leg hurts. What should I do? Doctor, limp.
Dang it.
Andy C. said hey Puai, they need you back in study hall.
Back in study hall.
Rick said nice Jamie.
gifting out the membership.
I hope you don't get
That is awesome.
Forty miles from home.
Dang.
Hank said, I don't know any.
46 miles to Clovis. I think it's 80 miles to Friona. See a train coming westbound.
John Van Dongen said, wow, bad road shaky.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Nick Parker said, I'm going to Texas tomorrow.
Headed to Texas tomorrow. Be safe, man.
Richard M said, why did the Dalmatian go to the eye doctor? He kept seeing spots. Rick said, Bob,
He got
did
double
you
stack.
rest today? I saw you went to Walmart. One scuba dude.
Well, I rested last
Said
night.
Bobby I'm back and with a bag of Chester's Ranch fries.
Chester's
Bill
Ranch
Watson
fries.
Said
Heck
I know
yeah.
a few, but keeping them repeatable is another story.
Those are
Jay
good,
Reed
man. Those are good.
Said that sounds like a county song. There's a train coming westbound. Rick said hi scuba.
1, 2,
Nick Parker
3, 4
said
engine
from Grand
lash
Rapids,
up.
Michigan. Hank said thank you Walmart truck for letting us bypass you.
8115.
Long Island Dave
Lead train.
said WB Scuba. One scuba dude said hi Rick.
Good Lord, look at that
Andy C.
tumbleweed, man.
Said I didn't pick up any livers this week.
Did you see that tumbleweed
Richard M.
flying?
Said people think diabetes jokes are too harsh, but come on, it's not like we can sugarcoat them.
Well, she don't know how to say sugar coat or sugar. All she can say is sugar.
Rick said I did Bobby. MT player flag of South Africa said WB Scuba Dude. John Van Dongen said meet Walmart.
Three DPUs in the center.
Jamie Campbell said hi Scuba Dude, enjoyed those fries. They are always the best part of the meal.
That's that big train right there, y'all.
Rick said Meg say Sugarcoat.
Cinder coat.
Robert King said long train. Rick
Yeah, very
said
long.
it is long, they have long trains there. One Scuba Dude said hello Dave and Bobo. John Van Dongen said train camp. Phil Watson said will it be a Union Pacific train?
BNSF.
Richard M. said knock, knock. Who's there? Doctor. Doctor who? No, that's a TV show. I'm a medical professional. MT player flag
Lord
of
have
South
mercy.
Africa said how many train roads are there?
There's two sets of train tracks.
Robert King said is fuel a lot dollar number in New Mexico?
No, I don't know, man. I don't pay attention to fuel prices. I don't have to pay for it, so it don't make no difference to me if it's $1 a gallon or $10 a gallon.
Alice Usher said hi MT player. Jay Reed said and they tell
Pilot or Flying J, I can get it anywhere.
Everybody, it's dinner time. MT player flag of South Africa, said Alice. How are you today and yesterday? Richard M. said, what did one tonsil say to the other tonsil? The doctor's taking us out tonight.
Dang it. If you got enough money to own a train, then you got enough money to run it down these tracks. But I'm sure we will before too long.
One Scooby-Doo said, who has the money to own their own train, LOL.
And there's people that do.
Rick said, hot bed Bobby. Richard M. said, an emergency room nurse asks, so, what brings you here? The patient looks around confused, then replies, an ambulance.
Dang it. That was good. I like that one. little bit quiet. There's a train coming. What is that, number 2? Coming up.
Canadian emergency team said just what he typed scared me a bit.
Well, who typed?
Buddy Reed said hello, Scuba Dude. Canadian emergency team said what Richard M. typed.
Oh,
Gray who drove
he's putting jokes
said
in
good
there.
evening again, Bobby. Ragnar
Gray, how you doing?
said
Yeah, he's telling jokes. Dang it. Right through that dust cloud. I thought it was going to beat us, but it didn't. Another double stack. Is that a 3-engine lash up? 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is. No, it's 4. No, it is 3.
One Scuba Dude.
Yeah, 3 inches.
Said
Just
good
sitting there,
afternoon, buddy.
not moving. Sitting and waiting. Must be one cut. 67, 66, lead engine man.
Canadian emergency team said okay, I got scared, they'll be back. I need to take my rescue inhaler from getting so scared. Thinking something happened.
Don't have a panic attack.
Said I have been listening to Angelo Badalamenti, Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks.
Rick said Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
MT Flag of South Africa said another long train. Jamie Campbell
Pretty long.
said helps me.
And I see another one up there in the distance. That might be the one he's awaiting on.
Canadian emergency team said okay, I am back, but why is it so quiet? Buddy Reed
It's just quiet.
said when time is of the essence, the keyboard can wait.
Not every day's filled full of laughter and nonsense. He had a panic attack with the last comment, so that might have quietened everybody down a little bit. I don't know. Looks like he's on the same track as that one.
Rick said LOL.
up on the short shelf.
Rick said exposed to what?
Double stack. What is that, a 2-engine lead? Is it rolling or? Yeah, I think it's rolling. Pretty sure he's on the same track as that other one. Canadian Pacific BNSF 6561 lead engine.
Rick said a dirty inhaler. Santiago Kid said I did saw that. Canadian emergency team said not funny, no comment. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa said the bird.
Bird is the word. So I seen an advertisement for Red Dead Redemption for anybody that knows anything about that game. Apparently, they're coming out with a new one, maybe a new version. I don't know.
Emergency team
Big
said no. Bobby just exposed me as well as I did.
instead of
MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa.
instead of the John Marston that they've been
Screen
using,
stop. Buddy Reed
they're
said not funny was the comment.
they're going to use they used Keanu Reeves. I was like, what the heck? That was one of the whole key points with Red Dead Redemption was his voice, man. Or I thought so anyway. Texaco, 31 miles. Clovis, 21 miles.
Canadian emergency team said 349 licks already.
349, let's go. Just a friendly reminder. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. And we're crawling up on 61,000 subscribers, so if you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw.
My soul does wait. Said hello.
Hello. Soul does wait. How you doing?
Craig Cooper said wait, did Bobby said a new game?
A new game? Red Dead Redemption. Oh, you stupid truck.
Canadian emergency team said you're close to 61,000 subs. You have 60,900 right now. Rick said a Canadian emergency team, if you don't want something questioned, then don't post it. You are in a public chat room.
Freaking idiot. Oh, there's a truck coming. Let me pull out in front of it. You know, because I'm going slow and he's probably going fast. Freaking moron.
Canadian emergency team said I forgot that. A ghost of the now
another westbounder. Another double stack, man. What is that? 5 trains, I think. Maybe.
Jamie Campbell said okay. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa
That one rolling.
said I love this stream very
1,
much.
2, 3, 4 engine lash up. 3890.
Jamie
Lead engine.
Campbell said but the lanes merged. Canadian emergency team said I agree. The one thing I hate is how my chai keeps breaking here. Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy again, y'all.
Welcome back, Biscuit. Welcome back.
Mexico Beach, Florida living said good afternoon, Bobby.
Mexico
Good ride
Beach, how you
today.
doing? Thank you, thank you. Dang it, there's another train. Gotta be at least 6.
Susan S. or Biscuit said thanks, Bobby.
You are welcome. Another double stack. I don't know how many that even is, but at least 6 for sure.
King of Mix 7 said howdy, Susan. Long Island Dave said hi, Biscuit. Me said good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning, me.
King of
Welcome
Mix
back.
7 said 355. Dennis McCannich said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Dennis, how you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit
That's a huge
said
train
hey,
there.
hey, King. Canadian emergency team said be back. I have to unsubscribe because I can't see everyone's comments. ER
That's not going.
said Susan.
That don't have nothing to do with seeing people's comments.
South Africa said Susan S. Hello, how are you feeling today and yesterday where? Carl Johnson said are those trains on the same line that runs through Friona?
Yeah.
Mexico Beach, Florida living said that is a big train. Long Island Dave
Yeah, they're on the Friona
said
line.
morning again, me. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi, LID. Me said morning, Dave. Jamie Campbell said someone swerved into me on Tuesday and I nearly hit the Central Reservation. Luckily it's still here.
Dang it.
MTGC number 9 flag
1,
of
2,
South
3,
Africa
4 engine lash
said
up.
me. How are doing?
And
Susan
barrel
S.
mix
or
on that
Biscuit
one.
said hi, Bobo.
6132 lead engine.
Said morning, MT. Deborah Warner said hi there, me and everyone. I'm back. I'm trying to think if I should do my laundry or wait till tomorrow, but you know how it goes, you'll never get it done. Deborah Warner said at this point I'm not really hungry right now and I'd just rather do my laundry and get it over with, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi, Emmy. Canadian emergency team said it happens, it fixes when I unsub and then resub. I
No,
think I
it
need to
don't.
have an update on YouTube or go on the mode incognito.
No, what you need to do is get off
Said
of Top
morning,
Chat.
Deborah.
Go
Get
on to
ready
All
for a
Chat.
scream. Susan S. or
Lord have
Biscuit
mercy.
said hey, Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
And you're not unsubscribing anyway, because if you was,
Said morning, me.
it would be reading out that you
Said
resubscribed.
morning, Susan. Craig Cooper said just Josh Turner always say that long black train. Me said morning, Jamie. Susan S. or Biscuit
And if you unsubscribe, you gotta wait 20 minutes before you can
Glad you're
comment
okay.
again.
Gary Watson said LOL, I guess he has to wait 20 minutes now. Canadian emergency team said I know, so I'm thinking that won't be a good idea. Will said what's up, Bobby, I'm back. I thought you going Walmart.
I already went to Walmart, Will.
A ghost of the
Welcome
night
back.
said operator error, I do believe.
Operator error,
Susan S. or
exactly.
Biscuit said hiya, Gary. Jamie Campbell said Susan, I was shook up, but I'm okay now. Deborah Warner
Glad you're okay.
said oops. Will said oh.
Yeah, I was just at Walmart for about 20 minutes. Ish.
Susan S. or Biscuit
yes.
D.
We're
I also
in
D.O.
Clovis
Said better now that my brown-noser coworker has finally left.
once again.
A ghost of the now. Said reptile in a headstand. Me. Said morning upside-down raptor. Since you at work, could you clean my office please? Buddy Reed. Said hello Velociraptor. Jamie Campbell. Said hi Susan, how are you? D. I also D.O. Said LOL me. Deborah Warner. Said I'm charging my phone right now, and that's what I'm waiting for. LOL finish charging. Buddy Reed.
11.3 miles per gallon is what we're getting right now.
Also D.O. Said hey Susan, people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey buddy, smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan, the worker lurker. A ghost of the now. Said a raptor, is that a who knows?
Who knows?
Said hey Dave, Ghost and Buddy. D. I also
60. Let's go.
Me. Said this road looks very familiar. Susan S. or
It
Biscuit.
does, don't it?
Said hiya rockin'.
It's like a rerun.
Long Island Dave. Said hi rockin'. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL me, I bet it does. Buddy Reed. Said me, short-term memory a little on the fritz. Rockin' and slottin'. Said Ola. Me. Said like deja vu from yesterday. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said deja vu means there's a glitch in the matrix. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Will. Said you're the best truck driver ever, Bobby.
Well, thank you, Will. Thank you.
Me. Said Buddy, short term, medium term, long term. My soul does wait. Said excellent technique for driving through a small town, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you,
Will.
thank you.
Said no problem. Jamie Campbell. Said I've always thought that too. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said the Matrix is janky anyway, LOL. One scuba dude.
Janky.
Said did Meg skip me again?
I think so.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Susan, janky-ish.
We all just a little bit janky around here.
Buddy Reed. Said scuba dude, I heard the one about the charger. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said is ish still a thing? Me. Said Raptor, tell your GF to be nice to scuba. Buddy Reed. Said it is here.
I think it's always a thing here.
Will. Said you using GPS right now, Bobby.
I've got my
also
GPS
Devo.
on, but I'm not
Said
looking
LOL
at
me.
it.
I thought she's with you now, since you're prettier and stuff. Rockin' and slottin'. Said waiting for severe storms to pop in Nebraska, Iowa to go watch Storm Chasers later. Molly Davis. Said hey Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. Will. Said oh okay now just making sure.
Yeah, I don't have the volume up on mine. I keep the volume all the way down. I don't need to hear it going off every 2 minutes or 5 minutes.
Me. Said LOL Raptor. She's yours. You're too much of a friend to steal her from you. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Molly. One scuba dude. Said gave me 2 meds to take if still hurting Monday. Will get the injection in back of my head big ouch. Molly Davis. Said I wonder where Lori G is today. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me. But I insist you're good, no hard feelings. Jonathan. Said Cuba, Mota truck stop equals blowing dirt. Me. Said LOL Raptor. Molly Davis. Said scuba, that sounds like a big ouch.
Here
One
comes some
scuba dude.
BNSF engines.
Said I had to reword it was blocked.
Oh, wait a minute.
Will.
It's a double stack.
Said oh okay how do you know you placed?
Is that a 4-engine lash up or a 5-engine? 1, 2, 3,
Me.
4-engine
Said
lash
very
up.
strong winds here now. Blowing dust.
$69.86 lead engine.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hope meds work for you, Scuba Doo. Will. Said how do you know to get you stopped?
How do I know what? To stop? I stop when I want to. How do I know when I get to the stop? Because I watch it. I just
Said very
don't listen to
carefully,
it.
Will. Jonathan. Said pick a place at random. Will. Said okay.
Big old train going through right now.
Rockin' and Slottin. Said where are you at me? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. 1 Scuba Doo. Said Susan 1 is very strong, can only take 1 a day for 5 days. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL P-Rap. Me. Said morning rockin'. I'm at home. Jamie Campbell. Said Bobby, what town are we in now?
Clovis.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Clovis.
Said oh wow, Scuba Doo. Jonathan. Said Clovis and M. Jonathan. Said NM is New Mexico for you people in Rio Linda, CA. Rush Limbaugh. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said this area seems like Bobby's second home, LOL.
You do right now.
Will. Said just hit non-fictions that if I forgot to. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yes. This is non-fiction, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said NPM. Will. Said LOL. Susan S. or
I got a red
Biscuit.
light up there.
Said face blue smiling.
Oh, we're at a red light.
Jonathan. Said See that flag with the wind? Holy moly. Will. Said it flashing in the snow. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said it's windy here today too. Craig Cooper.
Windy
Said
in Austin.
LOL Will. Buddy Reed. Said soon the red light may be active.
Might be another couple of years.
Jamie Campbell. Said it looks like it is being rebuilt with roads.
Yeah, they've been
Dennis
working on it for a
McCann.
couple of years now.
Said hi Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yeah. Will.
Who knocked
Said
these down,
LOL Craig
man?
Cooper. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Dennis. Geo79. Said home of the Clovis Wildcat S. Craig Cooper. Said one lane road. Will. Said dang that a long road, they do road construction. Buddy Reed. Said Barrel Bob's relatives are laying down on the job.
Barrel Bob's kids are laying down on the job. They're lazy.
Jamie Campbell. Said looks like UK with better weather. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. Tom Kearney. Said UK looks nothing like this, Jamie. Come on, LOL. Jonathan. Said this corner in M truck sim with the knocked over burger joint sign. Susan S. or
American Truck
Biscuit.
Simulator.
Said Bobby, you doing okay today? Your
Hey.
voice sounds tired.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I just uncomfortable.
Jonathan. Said Prince and us 60. Deborah Warner. Said like I was saying, everything's starting to come together, everything's getting updated, so I feel a lot better that I could get my important business done on Saturday. Will. Said 7. One Scuba-Doo. Said does Craig Cooper know where DB Cooper money is, just asking LOL. Deborah Warner. Said well that's good Bobby, cause I know you've been in a lot of pain and I'm hoping that it's calmed down quite a bit. Will. Said you okay Bobby? Buddy Reed.
Yeah, alright.
Said by the looks of this road, one must commit to the turn lane and no last second swerve overs. Jamie Campbell. Said Tom you are right. Will. Said I didn't mean to say that. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yeah, sorry you're uncomfy, not good for driving long distances.
Another double stack.
Geo79. Said it's about time for a new road. Tom Kearney.
Yeah,
Said how many DQs have we passed?
a bunch. We stopped at one earlier today.
Jonathan. Said 3.5.
Just about as many DQs as trains.
Tom Kearney. Said actually, now I have a DQ craving. Jonathan.
Dang it, man.
Said many, I've seen about 4 or 5 today. Once Scuba-Doo. Said shares the ranch fries with biscuit. Deborah Warner said more ice cream, even though I had some yesterday. Oh, I do have a DQ card from my friends for my birthday. I still got to use it. Jonathan said Bobby ate there earlier.
Yeah, I got a hot dog earlier from DQ.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said I am searching all those DQs for cheese. Jonathan
Right.
said Bobby ate there earlier. Deborah Warner.
They cheated me out of the cheese, man.
Choo choo, lol. Tom Kearney said how far back did he eat at DQ?
About 3 hours ago-ish. Maybe 4 hours ago. 3 or 4.
Jonathan said Santa Rosa. Jonathan said Klein's Corner.
No, it was Moriarty.
Stacy P said hey Bobby and family.
Stacy, how you doing? Actually, it was about 40 minutes into the stream ish, something like that, 40-ish minutes. I got a war bonnet on a 4-engine Lancer.
Geo 79
709
said I used to stay here
7924
with Focus
Poland.
Inn, which is now the Super 8. Stacy P said I am good, how are you?
I'm doing alright.
Susan S or Biscuit said I'm craving a DQ steak finger basket. Jonathan said Del Bell better than Velvet Taco. Susan S or Biscuit said howdy Stacy. Alice Usher said hi Stacy P. Susan S or Biscuit said hey Alice. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, did you order a chili dog with cheese-ish?
I might have said, give me a chili cheeses. Sheesh.
Stacy P said
Cheese-ish
hello everyone.
dog.
Alice Usher said hi Susan. Jonathan said we didn't get to see this section yesterday. Stream got cut off.
Yeah, we'll stop back there at the pilot yesterday.
Deborah Warner said Bobby, that's a tongue twister, lol.
I reckon it was. I was almost seeing the fish on that time. On that go around.
He said I see Texaco in the distance.
Right up there ahead. In the dust.
Jonathan said tornadoes or toilet bowls. Mia Hughes
Huh?
said night Bobby and Chad, see you all tomorrow.
I mean,
CW
appreciate
Nature
stopping in and hanging out. Catch
said
next
loud
time
and clear
around.
here.
Loud and clear here. Interesting. train.
Said at once scuba dude at Deborah Warner night. Duck duck go fast. Said it's flashing 12 o'clock for me. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba dude. One scuba dude. Said hello Mia. Jonathan. Said tumbleweed. Me. Said LOL duck duck. Jonathan. Said or something else. Deborah Warner. Said whoops sorry I know my brother even had trouble stuttering when he was younger. Will. Said LOL I like that name say duck duck go fast LOL.
Mash up, 8229 lead engine, piggy bags.
Going through the town, Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said scuba doo. Me. Said Texas.
I definitely could have beat that truck, but that's a hard little
Deborah Warner
bump right there.
Said, hey Jamie, I have a friend named Jamie in Tennessee. Very nice meeting you, Jamie. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Come on, man.
Long Island Dave. Said who got boost.
I've hit that thing too many times at a little bit fast speed. You just shake everything loose in the truck.
Said go, go, go. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling LID. Geo 79. Said I think that port is on the other side.
Think that what's on the other
Campbell
side?
Said hi Deborah, thank you. It is lovely to meet you too, my friend.
Welcome to Farewell, Texas.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Geo.
enjoyed.
Peterville. Me.
Last night was a pretty good stream. Pretty good. Alright, we got another train headed this way.
Said morning me.
Another westbounder. So we got about 20 more minutes left on this stream. Now if the load's ready, I'll do the drop and hook and we'll start the next stream back up. If the load's not ready, then I'll drop and we'll start up a rail fanning stream. So either which way we go, we'll start up another stream. It's just a matter of what we'll be doing, whether rail fanning or driving, I don't know. No, we're in Texas now, Farewell, Texas.
Will said good morning, Nick 517. Long Island Dave said hi, Richard Bishop. Deborah Warner said okay, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. LLK 517 said hello, Will. Craig Cooper said hey guys, Bobby is in Texas.
Yeah, we're in Texas now. Farewell, Texas.
The Longhorn State, this state is the birth of my favorite artist, George Strait and Parker McCollum. Will said hey. G Bro said my guess the load isn't ready. What y'all think? My soul
Put your guesses in. What do you think? Load's going to be ready or not ready?
Deborah Warner said so far I've seen 3 trains. I don't know how many you guys seen, but 3 so far for me.
I think that's
Will
number 8-ish.
said oh okay, thanks, let you
Maybe 9.
Duck Duck Go Fast said instead farewell, Texas Bobby would like to see farewell, Kidney Stone.
Yeah, no
Richard
doubt.
Bishop said howdy Scuba Dude and Geo79 at Long Island Dave Lobster. Geo79 said the white station I post that way back. The Port at Clovis level. Carl Johnson said not ready. Duck Duck Go Fast said not ready. Will said MHMN probably ready or not. But when we get there, Long Island
Ready or not, here we come.
said not ready. Me said rail fan time. Will said probably ready. Molly Davis said Bobby then if I find something out when I get home I'll tell you in the next stream. The load will be ready.
Alright.
BR said maybe LOL. Deborah Warner
Maybe it will, maybe it
said
won't.
somehow that Kidney Stone needs to be kicked out. LOL haha. Alice Usher said not ready. Buddy Reed said for those that are able to pay attention, various road signs are posted to let one know their current location. Richard Bishop said hello, Deborah Warner. Will said I'm guessing. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey Richard, good to see you today. Ken Michael said ready steady go go go. Gary Watson said be ready in a few hours.
Yeah.
One Scuba Dude said hope not a canceled load.
Nah, it won't. It's not going to be a canceled
Said
load,
Yeti.
I don't think.
Deborah Warner said I was thinking the same thing. Go 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 go. G Bro said I want it not to be ready so I can see some trains. Buddy Reed said the load is ready. They have had an extra day to get it loaded. Richard
It's not the
Bishop
same load.
said good afternoon, Captain Buddy Reed.
It's a whole different. It's a whole different load.
Said hello there, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed said hello, Richard.
See, that was supposed to have been the intent.
Said the picture is so clear, almost looks simulated.
That was supposed to be the intent that they give me that short run so
Feel
that
free to talk about food at
yesterday's load would be ready by the time I got down here today. And then they swapped loads out completely.
Geo79 said ready. Richard Bishop said hi G-Bro. G-Bro said hello Richard Bishop. Will said we headed back now. Santiago Kid said so what part of Texas are you heading to, Bobby? Buddy
Santiago, did you not hit the
said
thumbs up
well.
button?
I am optimistic until the only choice left is the most undesirable. Richard Bishop said ready to go. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya G bro. Will said guys. Craig Cooper said alright guys, I'm watching Chop on HBO Max. Guys, I'll be back. Geo79 said Railfan team is on the way. Will said hello G bro. Craig Cooper said chopped. G bro said Susan S. Hi there. G bro said hi Will. Santiago Kid said sorry Bobby, I had to step out to check on the burgers. Will said bye now Bobby's bye guys. See you tomorrow or later or guess whatever, bye, have a good day Bobby. Safe travels.
Thank you.
Susan S. or Biscuit said okay CC. G Bro said be back in 5 seconds, going to hit the like button.
Thank you.
Said Halo Bobby, Halo Rex.
Wampus Cat, how you doing?
G Bro said later Will.
Bovina, Texas.
Susan S. or Biscuit said take care Will. Richard Bishop said Bobby, most of those trains are hotshot intermodal.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy Wampus. Wampus Cat said hello Susan. Go Biscuits. Long Island D said hey Wampus. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL. G Bro said oh hey there Wampus. Susan S. or Biscuit said face orange raised eyebrow. Wampus Cat said Halo Long Island Dave, well Halo G Bro. LLK 517 said hello Wampus. My soul does wait said Texas now. Richard Bishop said well hello there Wampus Cat. Gary Watson said they're gonna hold you up for a while then say delivery the 20th early. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya LLK. Wampus Cat said hello LLK. So the
delivery's on the 21st. And what is today, the 17th? 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21. That's what, 4 days?
Deborah Warner said what did you do Bobby you baby jump, I had to peel myself off the ceiling again twice LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
Dang it.
Gary Watson said yes. Deborah Warner said yes it's a 17th.
And the delivery's on the 21st.
G Bro said Bobby's been bouncing around between NM and Texas I see. Susan S. or Biscuit said Deborah like clockwork.
I like clockwork. Dang it. Bovina population 1,868. Yeah, we got about 10 more miles left.
Said a few weeks ago
Yes.
I came back from a pub home with no glasses. Edward S. said that's a 2,000-mile trip.
Yeah.
Wampus Cat said just as long as it's not clockwork orange. Duck duck go fast. Said have you tried applying a non-stick coating to ceiling, Deborah? You will just fall right back off. Gary Watson said they're not gonna make it that easy, lol. One scuba dude
Yeah,
said
that would be
Deborah
too
is the
easy.
champion ceiling dancer. Molly Davis said Bobby, you made me jumping and walking home. I almost fell, lol.
Dang it.
My soul
Be
has
careful out
weak.
there.
Said Bobby's gonna outlaw emojis. Deborah Warner said lol Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. G bro said wow that's awesome, heck of a feed, elevator. Richard Bishop said Susan S. the lead locomotive engine on a lash-up is known as the point. Geo79 said hi Wampus Cat. Susan S. or Biscuit said Wampus. Wampus Cat said Halo Geo, thank you Susan S.
Did you say the lead engine's known as the point?
Said hello Molly, good golly. Susan S. or Biscuit said the point. Rick said Deborah, you spend more time on the ceiling than you do in your chair. You eat too many jumping beans. Buddy Reed
Too many jumping beans.
said Bovina.
Lord
What a
have
name
mercy.
for a place that raised cattle.
Bovina.
Patty Rowe said okay, I left my phone here, went to the next room, heard a woman scream and thought, did Bobby just pass that kidney stone? Rogers
Dang it.
said getting real close, lots of splatter wagons appearing.
Yeah, we're
Molly
close.
Davis
We got about
said
10 more
I've fallen
miles.
5 times so far walking home, Bobby.
You fallen 5 times walking home? Good Lord, Molly. We might need to get you a hover around.
Richard Bishop said 10-4 Bobby and Susan, yes sir, the point. Deborah Warner said lol Rick, lol Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit said oh there you are, lol. Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy Rick. Jamie Campbell said my point is do not get too drunk to lose your glasses, lol.
There you go.
Molly Davis
Or your teeth.
said so if I fell today that would make 6 times, but I'm planning on not falling. Susan S. or Biscuit
Well, let's stick to
said
them
lol
plans.
Jamie. Susan S. or Biscuit said yes Molly. Once wedding said Molly, are you making a commercial? I've fallen and I can. Rick said Deborah, did you buy some of those jumping shoes that were on sale that Prala had on? One scuba dude said T, get up.
So if it is ready, still got about 6 hours of drive time left.
STR said why do you keep calling Molly? Rick said hi Susan. G bro
Yes.
said hello Rick. Richard
Maybe
Bishop
5 hours.
said Susan S. the variety of rail cars is known in railroad lingo as the consist. Rick said G bro hi. Alice Usher said hi there Marlene Kangaroo. A ghost of the now. Said I fell asleep about train number 6.
About train number 6 to Friona. Yeah, I think we passed about 8 or 9.
Jamie Campbell. Said hi everyone here. Marlene STR. Said hi Richard. Wampus Cat. Said the 60 is getting some overdue love.
Alright, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and shut this one.
Tumbles Molly.
I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down.
Said did Molly tumble?
If it's ready, we'll start a drive stream back up as soon as I get the dropping hook done. If it's not ready, then we'll do it. I'll start a stream back up and we'll do a rail fan for a while. Either which way, I'll start the stream back up in a little, maybe within an hour-ish, something like that. I don't know. Might get notifications, might not. Just keep your eyes peeled. Catch y'all on the next go around.